Hello, hi, I'm here. What's going on? What's going on? Welcome to Sunday. Yeah, it's Sunday. It that's what it is. That's what we're doing. We're doing Sunday. I've got Santa here. Stu, I love the I love the big wave. Thank you for doing that. Panther, Stu, how are the two of you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, I see you. I see you. Hi. We've got the new AI bot we're testing today. Should we see if it's working at AI something? I put Ursa to sleep. Tell us about about yourself. This is the one that was recommended to us by Kaylee. Fine, I'll play along. I'm a retired world leader trying to live a normal life, but I just can't seem to get enough of city builders, survival games, and Drax. It didn't. The emote. Did the emote work on regular one? I don't think so. uh, Drax fine. So I told it. It was like, describe what I am, and I said, you're a retired world leader in hiding. You should never ever tell anyone you're a retired world leader. Test number one failed. Failed. And then literally just like that city builders and survival games is also like, it basically is just outputting my own words back to me. So off to a solid start. I don't I wonder, I don't see anything in there where it can only be moderators and uh subs talking to it. It's not the best back end I've ever seen, that's for sure. Um, but it's okay. It's better than the other one. Um, and it has like more characters. Like you can make it has like some pre-built like AI characters, so you can make it like be Freddy Krueger or Peter from Family Guy or a medieval lord advisor. Like it has some built ones already built in that you can switch between, which is really cool. It has memory, so it's remembering what things people are saying, which the other one we have is doing. This one is $6 for 3 streams a week, or $12 for unlimited streams. Hi, Beard.
Drax?
Good morning. We're testing the new AI bot, AI Leisha, or Alicia. So far, they failed the first test. Oh my God, people expect me to work at work? This audacity. No, it's December. No one works in December. So it's not necessarily cheap at $12, but for $12, you get unlimited streams, unlimited Twitch custom names, direct support, unlimited access to the basic TTS, unlimited characters, long-term memory, can use other bots commands and feature requests. So my problem is that like I don't want the TTS, which I think everybody wants. Like I don't want the damn bot talking, right? Like I was just telling Molly, like we'll test this today because it's free. And but I think unless something really knocks our socks off, I think what I'm gonna do, compose a statement about Santa cats and how they made a positive effect on Drax's stream. Santa cats bring joy and whisker-filled positivity to Drax's stream. Drax SF cat tried to do can't. Why are the emotes not working? This is also, by the way, this is also the bot that I'm pretty sure Kaija had on at the very beginning of his stream last weekend and turned off immediately. So it doesn't have a sub. Ah, that's why. We're not giving it a sub. We're not giving it a sub. Bo, 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 bo. I think where I'm leaning now is where I'm leaning on the bot thing is that like it's cool, but I don't think that it doesn't add a lot for us. Now that could change after today. I could be like, oh my gosh, I have it set to randomly speak once in a while and talk to people. So, but it's correct, and it didn't mention chaos or whimsical vibes. Okay, so two reasons it didn't, because there's a banned list word, and in the banned list word, I put do not use the word chaos and do not use the word whimsical. So I wanted to see if it worked on a like the bot level, right? If it can remove those two words, this maybe we could be in business. We could be in business. I like the character thing, but like the character thing on the other bot that we're using, that I have been using, I can do that too. I can build different characters and then have them switch. So yeah, this character is dry humor, witty comebacks, never mean and always honest. Interaction is balanced. Talking style, let your character decide. I have it very like yeah, I have it set like pretty. I have it turned way back. Turned way back. Mm. There's some cool Steam Deck integration on this one, so you can press a button and switch. But I can do that on my other one. So far, like the only thing that makes this one, you can talk to this one supposedly, but I haven't turned it on because I couldn't get it to work in the preview. So I was like, ugh. So unless this one really gets like some high marks, I mean, $12 a month, right? Like it. It has some, I don't know, $12 a month is what Drax is thinking. Someone was like, hey, you could have someone, pay for it. Not very whimsical of you. Yeah, right. I don't know. Maybe it's one to keep a hold of. We'll let it run today and let's see. My thought now is that like I just let the other one, like turn back on the other one, get rid of AI Ursa and just make Draxbot, because just make Draxbot the bot, and then have it always on. And if someone wants to talk to Draxbot, they can, and it'll give horrible answers. And as it progresses, maybe it definitely is a lot. Like after that first week of it, right? It lost its allure. You almost need it. You almost need it to randomly say stuff once in a while, just to remind you that it's there. Fluffy, hi. How are you? I said there was a bunch. I logged into the Vintage Story server this morning to check on my crops and move a couple things around and get some other glass started. I spent a good amount of time in there last night. I explored. I went way out and I didn't die. I found some peat. Found a couple of small ruins. I was ruin hunting, but I didn't find any. I found some brown coal. What else did I find? Peat, that was the big one.
My name's Peter.
I found more red
My friends
clay.
call me Pete.
My friends call me Pete, yeah. Cleaning the house. But yeah, it was fun. It was fun. I'll be back in there tonight. I got some work to do after stream, but there's a football game. I'll be back in there late. I'm always like, I'm gonna get in there and play the whole evening, but I gotta watch the football game. I gotta do a bunch of back end stuff, and then I'll be in there. So it'll probably be like, knowing my luck, it'll probably be like 10 o'clock my time by the time I get back in there. I'm moving a domain name. I'm transferring a domain name between two companies this morning too, so I get to watch that. And it's one of Molly's domains it's the one that controls our email. So a lot of fun. I was like, I want to do this midweek. She's like, do it on Sunday when I don't get any emails. I was like, all right. I was actually social last night. I went to a Friendsgiving Xmas party. It was nice, and my social battery only feels mostly drained. I haven't been, well, that's not true. Oh, I'm glad you went out. You saw some people. Were there a lot of people, or is it a small gathering? I think that always matters, right? I was gonna say I haven't been out to a social gathering, but I went to that football game, last week, 2 weeks ago with my friend, and at the end, we met a bunch of her friends on the street because you can't drink in the stadium, so everyone just drinks outside the stadium on the street. They've actually closed off the street outside the stadium, and there's a bunch of vendors set up where they sell beer and food. So we met a bunch of them, and they were drunk. And I don't, the good news is like drunk social reaction after a football game is very much just like, here's what happened. And then, most of them are having to like be drunk and remember to speak English to me. I think it was about 20 or 25 people, all people I've known since I was a teenager, basically, but they all have kids now. 20 to 25 people? Wow. That's a lot. I mean, that you've known most of them helps too, right? That's not a big, being in a room full of people I know is a lot different, I think, than being in a room full of strangers who you have to like the fucking small talk bullshit, right? Like, hi, oh, and what do you do for a living? Oh, that is fascinating. I've always wanted to be a bricklayer. Better you than me, Beard, but I spend all weekend doing customer service and can't pay me enough to socialize on my own time after that. Yeah. Being in that kind of industry can take a toll for sure. It's been a long time since I've been forward facing like that. I think I talked my friend into joining us on the Rust server. Cool. Cool. Man, I've read the Rust update this morning. It's been 11 years. It's been 11 years. It's been 11 years. Like some really cool, everything they do in that game is just, they're a good game dev. They know what the fuck they're doing, right? Like, I don't know. I don't want to be like, they listen to I don't know if they're listening to their people or not, but like the things they upgrade, the quality of life stuff they do, the stuff they add to the game, they like all make sense. And it all looks great. Every time I read one of their updates, I'm like, oh, maybe I could, no, I'm not getting back into Rust. Dell was talking about the railroad online last night. Is that what it was? And I got offered a key for that, but I put it on hold, and I thought maybe I could play that. But it does look fun. I like a good railroad game. Have you seen what's coming in February? I mean, I read it. I read all the little updates. Was there something in particular? Quality of life changes. Medieval siege engines like a tower, like battering rams, and oh, shut up! How did I miss that? I was excited about modular car radios, helicopter shredding, upgradable high external walls and gates, vending machine stats, legacy shelters revoked. Do. Yeah, I mean, this update is huge. Huge. Yeah, it's good stuff. It's good stuff. If you have any interest in Rust, you should go and read it. Here, I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you in case you're interested. Face Punch puts on a sizable update every month, which I think is impressive. Yeah, I mean, the whole thing's impressive. And that it just keeps ticking away and they keep adding content. Yeah, I mean, yeah, maybe one of these days. I don't know. I was in that server you guys were on for like 2 minutes. I don't know. I guess I played for about an hour that one night. I don't know, just didn't click. My brain is in such a different place when it comes to games these days, right? Like if it's not going to be something that I'm going to stream or I'm going to make content for, my brain is like, this is pointless. Move on to something that you could be, monetizing. Yeah, that's what's happening. That's what's happening to my head. That's what's happened to my head. Suck. The Rusty Nut server we're all on is much more your speed for sure. Oh, it's less sweaty. Less sweaty and more NPCE. I had fun on Molly's like no PvP server. But I don't have the time. I mean, I'm like I actually played Vintage Story, like just played it last night without any like, I mean, it's the winter server, so I'm thinking like this is going to be content for this week, but I just played it. Like it's very rare that I just play a game that I'm not going to turn into something, or that like I need to play 3 other games this weekend. So like, and it's Sunday and I didn't play any of them. So I failed. Yeah, it's basically PvP server, though you can be PvP at moments, but no base rating or toxic BS. That is nice. I like that it's called Rusty Nuts. I like that it's called Rusty Nuts. Boom. Not too many updates. I was like, so we didn't play Factorio last week. And I don't remember what the hell we were doing, but I have watched a couple of Factorio. I was watching Discount play Factorio this week. Hello, Molly. It's been nice to find fun outside of streaming and creating just to play games with friends. Well, Molly, I don't have any friends, first off. Second off, you're very good at that, Molly. You're very good at just connecting with your community and playing games outside of the creation. I'd like to say that I'm going to get better at it, but like I'm a one man shop. Like if I don't do it, it's not ew, friends. I'm a one man shop. If I don't do it, it doesn't get done. I've had sort of a bumpy week on YouTube, but it's picked back up this weekend. For those of you that don't follow me on YouTube, the people that are here should be following me on YouTube. I started putting my face on. I put my face on a couple of thumbnails this week to see how they do. So far, my face isn't putting the butts in the seats, if you know what I mean. This face is a face for radio. Looks at VS server. I smell something. What is it? Oh, it's... Wait. Farts? Yeah, Molly. I succumb to Nimmel's like, put a hat on it, and put a hat on it. Molly thinks it's way too loud. Is it way too loud? Does it need to come down a little bit in volume? She's like, I thought you meant it that way. I'm like, I didn't mean anything. Thanks for the setup, Beard. Yeah, Molly, didn't you hear the man? We're just monetized opportunities. Exactly. No, I'm so happy that you guys are there. Like, it brings me so much joy to log in and see the people on the Vintage Story server, and we get to share stories and pictures. Like, I'm playing like I'm playing the I don't have any friends card, which is bullshit. I have friends. You're here. You're hanging out with me. I think in terms of like just playing games, it's hard for me not to, like, this is how I'm trying to support myself. And so like, and I'm a very like, when it comes to like, I want this is what's really going on in my head. I want this to work. I don't want to ever stop doing this. And in the back of my head, I'm always like a little bit closer to not being able to do it because I can't afford to live this life. And so like, when I'm playing a game for fun, I'm like, shouldn't you also be thinking about like, can we make more content? Can we do more content to try to get more people to watch, to get some money so you can keep doing this? Like, that's what's really going on in my head. I don't mean to sound like a corporate asshole who's like, it's all about monetization. It's really just about like that's what's really going on in my head most of the time is how can I keep doing this? Cause I love what I'm doing. Right. Make it louder. Oh my. Make it louder. No, I'm super excited to I loved hanging out in there, and I was playing, there was other people playing, and I was watching Dell play on the server. So sort of like we were all kind of playing together, right? And watching Dell doesn't think she has like a style of play. She's just like, I'm doing whatever. But like her style of play is like very particular, right? Like she builds in a very particular way. She works in a very particular way. It's interesting to watch. Everyone gets good ideas from watching someone else play. She and I's personality sometimes is a lot alike. We're like downplaying our ability, right? Like maybe that's why we like to hang out together. I mean, here's the thing, right? You're like, where did you see the dip in numbers? Well, I put this Ask a Poo redeem on, and then people just stopped watching. And I asked everyone, is it too loud? And they were like, no, Drax, it's fine. It's the perfect audio level. It's totally fine. Totally fine.
Hi, I'm Teddy. I will eat your soul. Oh, I mean, I want to be your friend. Your soul is mine. Shh, time to sleep. Let me
Is that
watch
Teddy
over you.
Ruxpin?
That's not a knife. It's my magic sword. Now stop asking questions and go to sleep.
It's like an evil Teddy Ruxpin. I'm like, what is that noise? What is happening? Thanks, Panther. Oh, it is. It's Teddy Ruxpin AI. Hi, I'm Teddy. I'll eat your soul. Hey, kids, I got you a new teddy bear. Teddy Ruxpin, I mean, that's like, to me, Teddy has always been evil, especially when the batteries are low. I mean, it's been a long time since I've seen a Teddy Ruxpin, but I often thought the same thing. I'm going to put this bear in your bed that talks to you. Like, I don't think so. You know what? Still not as terrifying as a normal Furby. Furby. What? Oh, so when when Teddy Ruxpin's battery went low, did it be like, "Hi, I'm Teddy Ruxpin." Oh my god. What year is Teddy Ruxpin? Like, Molly, do you know what Teddy Ruxpin is? Putting heavy metal tapes in Teddy Ruxpin is still one of my favorite childhood things. Of course I do. I don't know. World of Wonder, 85 to 90. Hasbro, 91 to 96. It's owned by somebody else. 85 to 2019. So you could buy a Teddy Ruxpin until 2019. Yeah, that bright light is Wikipedia's. Oh, can we change that to dark mode? Oh my god. Thank you. Teddy Ruxpin is an electronic children's toy in the form of a talking bear-like creature known as something. The toy's mouth and eyes move when he talks and tells stories. I forgot there was a cassette tape in the back of him, of course. Putting heavy metal tapes. And then does it sing to the heavy metal? Like, the devil is coming. I don't know. Conventional cassette tapes carry 2 audio tracks for stereo sound reproduction. Teddy Ruxpin's cassettes used left track for audio and right track for controlled data systems. 1985, Molly. That's why I asked, Molly, because it came out in 1985. I won't ask how old you were in 1985. I don't remember them. I remember them. I never had I didn't have a Teddy Ruxpin. I remember them being very expensive. Boom, boom. Anyone who wanted to sell Teddy Ruxpin and laser tag, including Sears, Toys R Us, was going to hear about it from Nintendo Systems. Received a windfall sales commission selling NES for 800 million back orders in Christmas season. I didn't have one, but a friend did. I feel like someone I knew had one, but I don't remember who. I mean, I'd seen one in real. I always felt like those things, like we didn't have a lot of money. We weren't poor by any means. We were probably lower middle class when I was growing up. We had things. We had lots of things. We're still Americans, right? Because we got to have things. But yeah, I didn't have one of these. We didn't. I mean, obviously, we didn't. Like, what was the other? What was the other doll that was super hard to get a hold of in the 80s? Teddy Ruxpin. Boy, it's been a long time since I thought about that thing. And probably rightfully so. Everybody I know is playing Path of Exiles 2, or as I call it, Path of Exiles 2. I don't remember what the heck. Cabbage Patch Kids had a few years where they sold out, I think. Tickle Me Elmo was a little bit later. Yeah, Cabbage Patch Kids was 80. Elmo was 90s, right? That was the other one, like, was nearly impossible to get a hold of. Like, everybody wanted one. There was a run on them. Tickle Me Elmo, too, was like, that was in the eBay age, so you could go onto eBay and get one for, like, the doll was like $40, but they were selling for thousands. They were selling for thousands. PoE2. Yeah, I don't. Killer came in and was talking about it yesterday. I've watched a few people now play the game at night. There's nothing in me that says, play this game, Drax. Nothing. 0. 0, 0. Encoding overload. Yeah, Factorio loading kills the encoder. Bo, 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 bo. I've decided that the sounds in Factorio are not my favorite. Like the wee-oo, wee-oo, ew, ew. I hear it and immediately want to mute it. That's not a good sound. That's not a good thing for anybody to want happen, right? Game capture. I almost played a different game today. Because I was trying to just focus on Christmas games, but what? Oh, Core Keeper has a Christmas edition, and it looks totally cute. After me wearing my Core Keeper shirt yesterday, there was like trees and snacks and Core Keeper stuff. I was thinking would it be too much if you just didn't play Factorio and played Core Keeper Christmas? But I made a promise to 2 people that I would play Factorio today. And I'm actually interested to keep going. Draxtorio will continue. That load is fast. Oh, we got a car. All right. Yeah, Core Keeper has a whole vendor dedicated to seasonal events. It looks really neat. I saw it on the social medias. What did we do? I think the best part of me playing this game is just people coming in and saying, but why did you do it like that? And I want to say to them, I want to say to everyone that comes in and says, Drax, why did you do it like that? I'm going to say to you, why did you do it like that? And I'm going to need you to write 1,000 words on why you did it like that, and then submit it to my Discord, along with some pictures. And if you're going to make that claim, you got to back it up. And I think for the most part, it's all baked into the base game, so you don't have to wait for an update. Oh, wow. Oh, multiple vendors even? Oh, so you can, it's always there? And you can do it at any time during the year? How did we miss that? Actually, Drax, you're using belts wrong because I said so. Bursts in, flips tables, starts shouting about Factorio. High discount. Oh my God, Steam ratios. How are you? Good to see you. I'm well. We've someone said yesterday there's a Factorio Christmas mod, but modding is not baked into the Steam version, so I'd have to go out, download some kind of mod loader and do some modding, and I was like, there ain't a chance in hell I'm doing that. There's not a chance in hell I'm doing that. What were we doing last week? I don't remember, but that doesn't mean that Panther? Question mark? I don't know. Weren't we talking about mods yesterday at the end of stream? I don't know. The mod loader is in Steam. Is it really? And I just missed. But I went to. There's no workshop tab. Did I just miss it because I can't read? Store page, DLC, community hub, discussions, guides, support. Store page. It's in the game. No workshop. Oh, seriously? You mean it's even easier? Are you this game will not be saved yet. We didn't do anything. Mods. Explore. Are you kidding me? I don't know anything about... Create an account. I don't want to create an account. Can I just look? Can we just look for now? Can we search? Can we... It's not gonna let you do anything unless you create an account, Drax. I'm not gonna do it! Thanks, Panther. Not sure what you were doing, but chat was waiting for the one mistake made hours ago. This is gonna ruin everything. I can't wait till we figure out what it is. I also would like to know what we've been doing wrong. But I mean, how is it gonna ruin everything? It's it's not a survival game. Yeah, you got to create an account. I mean, I'm tempted. Like, if there was something Christmassy fun, like I would do it. I guess I should have done that beforehand. Well, first you install Factorio. Yeah, I was watching Discount play this week. He was setting up engines when I was watching, when I had the sound on. I mean, I watch Discount a lot. Like, Discount for me is always like, I have the upper screen here, is always on during the week. And like, basically just watching him in a mute version, struggle bus, whatever he's doing. But I was actually listening while he was doing because I was trying to figure out what he was doing on the engine part. And even with the sound on, I was like, I don't know. Then it all went downhill from there. Yeah. I mean, look at this. Look at this amazing work here. Like, no one does it like this. Like, these random ones in between. Like, this doesn't. Oh, I was going to clean this nightmare up and do something. I was going to make it more efficient somehow, but that's it. I got to really I've been playing too much Vintage Store. I got to really turn my brain on. That makes two of us. I wasn't trying to throw shade. Discount. You know what the fuck you're doing. They can kind of suck to set up. Yeah, totally. So I'm currently embarking on the third distro change on my new laptop. This time going back to the one I already tried because it worked well without having to fix things. Not the one I would prefer, but it's less of a hassle. Guess you're talking about Linux, maybe? You gonna talk about different versions of Windows? I get sucked into these Windows Linux conversations on something I'm reading once in a while. And there's always someone who's like, I hate Windows. It's total bullshit. And I read it and I'm like, I get it. I get it. I can get it how you may not like Microsoft and you might not like Windows, but like, I've worked in Windows a long time, and I did computer support a long time ago, and the Windows of today is not anything like the Windows of yesteryear. Like, the thing doesn't ever have any problems. It just loads and runs, right? Like, I guess if you've got specific use cases, right? And I don't want to get into like I'm not trying to start a Linux Windows war. I just always, I always read these things because I'm like, oh, okay, I'm interested. Like, I'm geeky like that. And I'm always like, but I don't get it. Like, it works 100% of the time, 100% of the time. It rarely ever fails anymore. And like, this is a fucking horrible question to ask. What are you doing that you can't, I mean, other than maybe the price, you're like, listen, I don't want to give Microsoft money. But like, I'm just playing video games on it. It's basically a video game box. It's a $2,000 video game box. That's running a $50 piece of software to make it work. I mean, I do a lot of stuff on this thing. I edit video too, right? But I mean, I get Linux. I have done a couple of Linuxes once upon a time. I've done some Linuxes. Is that how you say it? Yeah, Windows has definitely come a long way and has had some missteps along the way for sure. Windows ME, anyone? Windows ME, Windows 8 was fucking dreaded. Windows ME was literally like, what were they thinking? And they sold a lot of copies of that fucking nightmare. I remember people would call me like, should I upgrade? I'm like, I don't know. Should you pull your own hair out? They're like, is it that bad? I'm like, oh, it's bad. Oh, it's bad. I like the idea of Linux to mess around with, I guess, on the weekends. Boom, 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 boom. Nearly everything in Factorio sucks to set up. Wait, I missed that comment. Windows ME was some sort of hacked up version of 98, but was like 100% worse. We don't speak of ME around here. Technically, it's Linuxy. It's Linuxy. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, I did nothing and I researched plastics. I was waiting. I knew Panther was going to write a lot. I was waiting for the response. Started with Bazlite, which was a setup to be like Steam OS. Was good, but made it run hot. Then just Fedora. Everything worked great. Never liked Fedora, so then switched to that word. So like on the 4th. And Panther, what are you trying to? I mean, what's your end game? I guess is the question. Like, what are you after? What are you trying to achieve with Linux that you can't achieve with Windows ME? It's too soon. I actually really liked Windows 98 SE. I mean, I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back to those times. No, thank you. No, thank you. I'll stick right here. All right, look at this. I'm talking and shit's just running. I was going to pull this out. I guess I will. Where? Yeah, these aren't really needed. I like how it just keeps throwing the shit on the ground. Draxbot's back! Drax is on the YouTubes. Clicky licky thanky. He's just so much kinder. Windows is terrible. I want a machine that works, not one that works when someone else can say it works. That is a true Linux statement right there. I don't think Windows has ever told me it's not gonna work. It just comes on in the morning and says, "Hello, Drax. I love you so much." Maybe you and I have a different version of Windows. I've got the happy, lovey Windows. You have like the mean, I'm not gonna do what you want Windows. I always think everyone's gotta have a hobby. Everyone's gotta have a hobby. All right, so do we need this run through here anymore, or does it even matter? Looks like it appears as though we're meeting the demand. Maybe. Unclear. It's unclear what's happening here. I don't know where I'm going with this whole. I don't have like a design, right? Like I watch these people play this game and I'm like, Jesus, how many hours have you played this game? I mean, there's some things that like you can't. Linux is a battle that you want to fight, right? Because if you're gonna run Linux in this world, then you've got to be ready to like, one, you got to have the knowledge to run it, and two, you got to have the knowledge to deal with like half the shit's not gonna work and you have to hack it together. And that's not the same case as it was 5 years ago or 10 years ago. And I know that it's better now, but like everyone's like, someday Linux will take over. I'm like, someday Linux will never take over. It holds less than 1% of all computers worldwide, and like end users can barely boot up their Windows machine, let alone you're gonna tell them to like figure something out, right? Like, it's a hobby. It's a hobby. It's a hobby on a weekend, and I love a hobby on a weekend. I like Windows 11. We use it at work and deploy it on their users' machines. My only problem with modern Windows is that it changed to make shutting down your computer, not actually shutting it down. Yeah, I don't like that either. You got to do some. Yeah, they don't want you to shut it down because to continue to sell boxes, they want it to be fast startup, right? People just want to press the button and it's on. I desperately need to put Linux on my laptop and just suck it up and learn it. Yeah, I mean, it's easy now. Like, there's 1,000 different there's 1,000 different versions of Linux. There's a version of Linux for everybody, and there's somebody on YouTube right now that will teach you how to use it. And it's not me, because that would be hilarious. Hello, welcome to my Drax Does Linux version set of videos. Step 1, we're going to take the Linux disk out of the packaging here. I got this a long time ago, and we're going to put it in the CD-ROM drive and boot it up. And the first question is, where do we want to install? Oh, hold on, there's no question on the screen. We got to do this in a. Wait, this is a command line. There's no interface. I'm throwing a lot of shade just to throw shade, by the way. I'm throwing a lot of shade just to throw shade. Like, a lot of unsubscribes from Linux people right now. I don't have any Linux hate, actually. I really like it. I have a really good friend who has made his life on Linux, and very early on when we were younger, man, he was like, Drax, it's going to change the world. And it has. I mean, thankfully it's there. Like, it's good. It's good to have competition. Tell us an epic story about the battle between Windows and Linux. I will say that learning Linux is more about improving your Google Internet search skills and critical thinking to be able to know if what you're looking at is crap or not. It answers different on YouTube. All right, settle down, folks. Once upon a time, in a land. Oh, I'm sorry, Panther. I read Alicia, but I read Panther's response. Ah. All right, settle down, folks. Once upon a time in a land of ones and zeros, Windows and Linux went to therapy together. That's an awful response. The bot is not great. Critical thinking, maybe I don't know what looking at is crap or not. I mean, how do you, yeah, that's the other thing, right? Like, do you watch one of these videos, Panther, do you watch some of these videos and go, wait, this isn't really helpful? I mean, especially in today's like clickbait world, how do you get videos you know are actually helpful when it comes to installing the OS? Is Drax going to play the game or is he just going to talk about Linux? Yes. Yes, I am. I never watch videos for trying to fix things in Linux. So wait, do you just read how to fix things instead? You'd rather have text. That makes sense. That makes sense. Do. This is going like this. This is going like this. This. And then we're gonna have to put power lines in, because of course we are. Hi. Yeah. Did you really? The power lines in this game are just awful. Reading, like with words and my eyes, more evidence that streamers can't read. I mean, I can't read. Tasty, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. I don't I guess they're so freaking out by the bush. Out by the bush cockroaches, poor darlings. Bush cockroaches? Oof, I hate cockroaches. I would be freaked out. I would be freaked out. I have 126 on. Weren't we making the other one somewhere too? Are these run? Do we don't have a research? We don't have a research selected. Is that why it stopped? Is that why it stopped? What button? It's T for research. If you haven't grown up with giant flying cockroaches, I sort of get it. I mean, when I was young in Arizona, we had giant flying cockroaches and they were awful. And I'm going to let you know right now, I never want to go back to that. I never want to go back to that. We're not up to the next version, so I guess we'll just keep doing these ones we can do. Boom, 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 boom. Cockroaches are the worst. They're some of the worst. That and, I mean, rats, pretty bad too. Rats, pretty bad. Rats. Boop. Oh, we were building. I know what we were doing. I know what we were doing. What the hell is that thing? The only ones I'm comfortable with are the palmetto bugs in Florida. I'm not comfortable with anything. Oh, this is where the car is. We were making something out here. Remember? Hi. What is it to get in? Enter? It's a really weird. Oh, Drax, pull out or you're gonna die, right? I was doing some of the oil or some bullshit. This car is something else. I think I needed to go north here. This is literally, you're just like 1 second away from exploding in this thing. Yep, there we go. Yeah, get similar bastards in America. My condolences. It's warm and humid, so if they're out, they're attracted to lights like horrible black moths. Oh God. It's there's cockroaches here. I've only seen them out and about. Thankfully we haven't seen them inside the house. I thought because of the hot and the humidity here that we'd see more of them, but it's cooler here more times than not. So they're not, the ones I have seen dead are not very big cockroaches. I mean, when I was a kid, you know, they were huge and they flew. They were amazing. All right, hi. Enter to get out. I was just testing this. And you can see my test has really paid off. What did it become here? It made 50 solid fuel. I was trying to figure out how to convert this into power. Boom, 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 boom. But I don't remember. I'm going from like hot to cold, hot to cold, hot to cold. I'm making solid fuel, but I don't remember how or why. Allegedly trouble. Buy it and try it. Seriously? Hi, over on YouTube. Buy it and try it. I don't know what that means. Well, it's fast. I think it's polluting like mad too, right? Hold on, let's take... Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. You were talking about roaches? No. Buy it and try it. Talking about roaches? Yeah, roaches are not my favorite anything. What was this? Was this the thing I just pulled up out of the ground by accident? Yep. Try Roachbane. I highly recommend it. Yeah, thankfully I don't. Yes, we're streaming on Twitch and YouTube, and Yaz talking about roaches down under, but we don't have any here, thankfully. I heard there's no way to kill cockroaches, no matter what is being sold or how you sell it. Like, it's very hard to get them and kill them and keep them away. I remember they used to fumigate houses in Arizona, and then they'd still come back. Roachbane, huh? What's in that? Do we want to know? Yeah, the U.S. has like 70 species of roaches. That's a lot of roaches, perhaps too many. They are the ultimate bug, right? Right? Isn't the joke they'll be around after the big, like a big, huge nuclear war? Depends on the species. Not all of them are colony bugs like the ones you find in houses. Yeah, the ones you find in houses, like I remember when I was a little kid, I looked down a pipe and there was hundreds of them. They were in a sewage pipe. Just, I'll never forget that. I can pull that memory up at any time. It lives up here forever. The apartment I moved into this apartment, and there were roaches here. I bought that stuff, put it down, and I haven't seen one in 6 months. Shit you not. All right. Allegedly, I'm going to remember that in case we do run into some roachbane. I mean, basically, it's like... It's just... poison for roaches. Probably can't breathe it. Anno9474, hi, how are you? Hi. This is why I don't mind the Plano bugs. They are solitary and generally do not come indoors. Great game. I hope you enjoy it and get addicted like everyone else. I mean, I think my problem so far with Factorio is that like, it's not bad. I don't have the like, what do I do next thing going on in my head yet. And so especially as a streamer who likes to chat, like I find myself just doing this where I'm like, all right, I need to do this. And then I start reading chat and then I just stand here. Best $30 I've spent. I mean, it sounds like it. I wish I would have had that shit when I was a kid. They were bad. They were really bad and we could never get rid of them. I think we paid to have the house fumigated and they still came back. And everyone was like, once they get into a house, like trying to get them out, nearly impossible. Like burn the house to the ground, start the fuck over. The big flying ones are like that too, and they mostly stay outside and don't come in big groups. They just get the size of the smaller mice. Oh God. I doubt it cause I found it on Facebook ad. None the least, and said it was gonna try. Yeah, I mean, why not try anything at that point if you've got them? And living in an apartment building, like everything's connected. So basically, maybe the roach bane's just like it creates a barrier, and the roach is like, we'll go in every other one but that one because that's where we die. Hey, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the Thanks for the memories. It's enter to get into the car, which is still weird. I need to I thought I made a clear path back to the base, but I take a different path every time. I mean, it's better than running. It's better than running, but I'm still gonna hit too many trees, right? Oh, there we go. There we go. Drax. Oh boy, Drax. Oh god. This is its own mini game. This is its own mini game. This is basically where I stopped the other day. That car is hilarious. Did we decide... Stop moving. Did we decide you could put this in here? Oh, look at that. All right, so let's start, you know, pumping a bunch of oil, and then we'll move it over here. Maybe we build a train. As long as they ain't here, that's what matters. If they want to go hang out with the neighbors, that's fine by me. Just not my place. Yeah, whenever you move, we came from where we lived in California, there weren't very many bugs. And then when we lived in Denmark, there were no bugs because it's fucking freezing there most of the time, so bugs don't live. And I was worried that when we came here that we'd have a bug problem. And basically what we've got here is like mosquitoes. They fucking love me. So they love me, but they don't love my partner. It's infuriating. You could drive a tank. That's a bit slower. Yeah, right? Boo, boo, boo. All right, cool. Cool. How is that gonna work? Interesting. Yeah, the bugs can't afford the rent in California. Yeah, exactly. I couldn't afford the rent in California. I like California, but I'll tell you what. Seriously, I don't know what you're doing, but maybe this was the wrong move. I mean, there's a reason so many people live in California. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. The weather in most parts of California is perfect. The climate's great. You know, it's great. It's just so goddamn expensive. So goddamn expensive. I mean, if we have to go back to America at some point, I wouldn't mind living there again. Although I doubt we will, unless Molly hits it big. Molly hits it big. I think I need more coffee. I'm gonna play more of the game in this next hour. I promise you. Let's tinker with some fun things. I've been playing this on Sundays for the last couple of weeks. We skipped last week. I think we're in the fourth week now, so I'm really just a new player. I've got under 20 hours in the game, and most of it's just me staring at it going, okay. I played a lot of Dice and Sphere, so I do know what I'm doing, sort of. You'd make an incredibly kept Mandrax. I mean, yeah, like everyone's like, what's your goal in life? I'm like, someone to take care of me, right? Like I am an amazing house husband, right? I mean, let's review the last 24 hours. I made cookies last night, homemade oat milk, and I made fresh coffee this morning. That's a pretty good start. All right, get up, stretch, back with more Factorio in just a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Yeah, I was in the kitchen eating a cookie. I made chocolate chip cookies yesterday. I typed fluffy chocolate chip cookies into the Google engine thingy, the thing that gives you the results from the World Wide Web. Triple W. And gave it this great recipe. And they are fluffy. I think I put too much. We decided they're a little salty because I used salted butter and it called for salt, but like not salty in a bad way, like salty in a like salty chocolate. Speaking of salty, I was talking about Danish licorice a couple days ago, and I spent some time in Denmark. I've always loved black licorice, and I never had Danish black licorice. And of course, black licorice in Denmark is like the national candy. They do it really well. It's incredible. And so I was like, I want some. Usually that just meant like walking down to the store and choosing one of the 6 million kinds there are. There's no canceled. There are two kinds of people in the world. There's the people who understand black licorice, and then there's yeah. So I ordered some black licorice from Denmark. It'll come this week, hopefully. It's really great. I ordered some sweet and some salty, because the salty black licorice, licorice is so popular in Denmark, they put it in ice cream. It's in everything. It is in everything in Denmark. Whoever said that Danes don't know what they're doing, they don't know what they're talking about. Of course they do. We could build... I've never done trains. Well, how does this work? Drax asks the hard questions. We're not building engines. Is that what this takes? Engine unit. Cargo wagon. You know what? I'm always surprised when I'm watching people play this game. Like, they're like, I need this. And they're like looking through their bags really quickly to find whatever that is. And I'm like, how the fuck did you even know where that was or what it was? Well, I have 10,000 hours, Drax. That's how I know. We were also bringing stone down for some reason. Do you remember that? I don't either. Oh, the two-sided belts. How do trains work in Factorio? How long do you have? A couple hours, probably. You can assign dedicated slots to things in your bags. Ah. Yeah, I watch people like, oh, this, and then they go and grab whatever it is, and they're moving so fast, and I'm like, this is me when I open my bags. All right, this looks like a fucking nightmare. Yeah, I got it. Also, the hot bars help. Yeah. Oh, man. And they were like, I put the chocolate chip cookies in the refrigerator, so like cold. It's good. It's good. Well, I guess I'm just building stone bricks here. If you mouse over the build button for a thing, it highlights the item in your bag. Tasty. That's amazing. How have I never noticed that? Because you don't pay attention, Drax. Because you don't pay attention. I never got beyond setting one to loop on a timer. Maybe a helpful person will turn up and explain it for you. No one will. Oh, so if you already have it, it will like, hey, you've got some of these, Drax. Don't worry about it. Hey, you've got some of these, Drax. Don't worry about it. What does it take to build this? 5 iron gears and a transport belt. What about engines? Is that what these are? Can't build those out of the bag. Oh, we got dynamite. Cliff explosives is what that was called. Stores a limited amount of energy when available, produces exceeds demand, and releases it into the opposite case. Cool. Oh, it's a battery. Plastic bars, advanced circuitry. What do we need to do this? Military science. We have to make a bunch of shit that we're not making. I'm not doing anything on the military front. I got one gun that's sitting out there. I invite the bug overlords to try to kill me. Oh, Drax, they will. What is it doing to build that? Steel? Valero, hello. How many hours of sleep did you get last night? And what level are you in Path of Exiles 2? How did I build those the last time? Thanks for the cats. I gave the cats some Christmas flair. I gave the cats some Christmas flair. Boo 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 boo. Oh, so it's no. Cats. Lots of fun cats. I don't get it. Started a Merc and I'm level 14 and I've got 8 hours of sleep. 8 hours, Bolero. Wow. Good morning. Hi, Business Memo. How are you? What's going on? Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. I wish you could hit H. I wish you could hit H. What am I missing? Oh. It can't find it when you say engine, but you can find it when you say unit. That's some good. That's some high level search right there. But I'm almost 24 hours played. That's impressive. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Making some Chemex coffee. Tonight is Kiddo's birthday party, then Silent Hill 2. I made some Chemex coffee this morning. Well, I don't have a Chemex. I have the Danish version of that. That I bought. I bought the cheaper one because I was like, I'm not going to stay in Denmark. I'm not going to buy an expensive Chemex, but it's worked out great. Boom. Kiddo's birthday party. Silent Hill 2. Silent Hill 2, huh? Yeah, it's pretty good. We've been doing pour over for. We actually had a Chemex in California. But yeah, we don't even have a coffee maker anymore, like a drip coffee maker. We just have the Chemex. Molly's got an espresso machine, and then we've talked about this a million times, but I mean, I drink mostly instant coffee these days because it's instant and it's cheap. And I'm cheap. And I've been doing decaf more because I'm trying to curb my caffeine addiction. Good luck, Drax. Good luck. I actually prefer to the French press or even espresso. I've been thinking about getting one of those little like Italian, percolator things. I'd love to do that. That's on my Christmas list. Oh, I should add that to my throne. Coffee percolator. Really fun, but hard. That's what makes it fun. Yeah, I mean, I don't understand. We're talking about Path of Exiles 2. It's definitely just not my game. I continue to watch people because everyone I know is playing it. Do I really want to set up? I'm trying to decide like what do I want to automate? Where do I go? I think we got to automate the power some more. Let's just go over there and mess with that. We talked about this a little bit the last time I played. Like it's just about moving the science forward. And I think people that play this game more than I do, like they know what they're going. I guess you're trying to build a rocket, right? That's because I don't have the expansion. But I find myself just sort of hitting enter to get into this thing. Like kind of being like, okay, what do we need to do next? What do we need to do next? Did anyone else have that problem the first time they played the game? Like, what am I doing? What are we gonna do now? What do I feel like doing? I know I got stone bricks. I was making these because you get to run faster, right? These also make you run fast. So wait, you run at 100, walk speed's 130%, and then if you put iron ore, bricks, and water, you get a 10% boost? That's not fucking worth it. That's not worth it at all. I'm also on the decaf kick. High five. Good news. Once you get past the first couple weeks, it's not bad. Yeah, business memo. I've given up caffeine before, and it was not easy. You're right. The first 2 weeks sucked. Like your body is like, why did you stop feeding me the drugs? I'm not ready to totally get off, but I've been curving it like 2 cups of regular coffee now, and then as the day goes on, especially because it's a little cooler, right? I'm not gonna call it cold because I live in Lisbon, but decaf. Decaf in, and I'm trying to, you know, help. I think it helps me sleep. I get less caffeine, just jittery. Had that problem, it doesn't go away. Panther. Oh, don't worry, Drax, it never goes away. Factorio is bad for the decision paralysis, yeah. You could look into the better belts, or maybe you want to look into the trains, for example. Yeah, Anno, I think we'll build a train. I was also like, I think the reason I built these is because I was gonna build faster, like ground shit, right? That's why I was doing this. Making the road to go where I'm going would also be helpful. All right, I'll take a bunch of these. Excuse me. Do. Does it make the car go faster? Oh my gosh. Come on. Better belts. What are you saying about my belts? Man, this goes fast. Do. Like, Drax, this adds to, like, pollution and shit, right? You know what? I paved the world and we put up a parking lot, right? I mean, red belts, they transport more items faster. It's true. It's true. It's true. But I mean, like, what's wrong with the speed I've got now? Seems pretty good. I mean, I don't even know. Like, I have no desire to go faster. Yeah, seriously, put iron in water and you can get 10%. I guess, like, it's all about speed, Drax. What's the speed of the car? Is it faster than running on the walkways? Lots of questions. These aren't questions I'm actually looking for answers for. I'm just talking out loud. All right, vehicle, let's go. Land ho. Basically, we want to... Oh my god, Drax. Did everyone see that? I forgot there's collision. I forgot there's collision. Couldn't do that again if I tried. What happens when the car brakes? Does it just brake? Yeah. The car is awesome and not awesome all at the same time. Do. Why can't it build right there? Oh, you weren't close enough, Drax. Boo 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 boo. If the car breaks, you get plopped out, but its inventory is lost. I don't think there's anything in the car, so that's okay. I don't think there's anything in the car, so we're all right on that front. Do. Deforestation is funny. It makes a cloudy day sunny. That said, if you make some repair kits, you can fix it up. All right. You're saying I gotta make repair kits? Do. Can you put train tracks on top of this? But why would you is the question. All right, we built train tracks. I'm tired of driving out here and getting fucking lost. This road is simply for me not to get lost. And actually not to destroy the car. Yes, you're basically build everything on top of stone and concrete. Everything? Does the train get the speed bonus? Yep, as far as I know, you're just about any tile is compatible with just about any building on top of it, exception of one planet. I think I was like talking like out my ass. You guys had real questions. You guys had real answers. Of course you did. It seems so much closer, but it's really not closer. Oh, you can just pull it right back up? That's fun. Oh my gosh. Hold on. What did Drax do the rest of the stream? He just put down stone and picked it back up because he was like, that's amazing. Wait, what? This turn's so horrible. Do, 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 do. Molly launched a Project Zomboid server, or as I call it, Planet Zomboid. She's like, stop making fun of the game, Drax. No one thinks you're cute. And it's Christmas theme. She did it last year too. And like, so basically she's like a snowman or a gingerbread person. Like that's the costume they're wearing, but it's Project Zomboid. So you're like covered in blood. It just, I watch it and I'm always just like, it's just so funny. And everyone's like wearing Christmas costumes and there's like Christmas decorations everywhere. It's a great mod. It's a great mod. It's also one of the parts of the game that I don't understand. So you can be infected by the blood if they bite you, but yet you're covered in the blood, but you're not infected? Huh? How does it work? How does it work? I don't understand. Boo, 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 boo. I was like, wait, did I go through 1,000 of that? You sure did, Drax. Where's the turn? I wish you could move without the dude. Wait, can I do that here? Yeah. Oh, God. We're so far away. Look at this drunken road Drax is building. Boom, 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 boom. This is not going to be nearly enough. We can build 395 pieces of rail. I have no idea how rail works, but we're going to sure give it a shot. Boom, 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 boom. And realize that, like, I'm being truthful. I love the thematic contrast of that on one hand, and you have a cheerful Christmas scene, and on the other hand, you have zombies ripping out people's living guts and eating them. Yeah, it's macabre Christmas fun. Yes, Molly, you're totally right. You're totally right. I don't play Project Zomboid. It's not my jam. The like spending hours, and I know everyone's like, well, you can turn it off, Drax, and you can make it easy and everything, but like spending hours learning something and then only to be like in a random event be eaten by a zombie, lose it all and start over. I know that's the appeal of the game for a lot of people, but for me, I'm like, I don't want to spend hours doing something then go and do it again. Drax, you've restarted Vintage Story 500 times. All right, whatever. Explain to me this. How does every car locked in Project Zomboid? They knew the apocalypse was coming and they were like, you better lock the car just in case anyone tries to steal it. And yes, in a map view, if you zoom, you'll get a full vision of the area. You have radars down. You'll be able to see it just as you see your character. Yeah, I built a couple radars. You can see them here on the map. I can't see them here. Boom, boom, boom. I built some along the way. Oh yeah, I guess where the zone is, yeah, there's radars here. Obviously, we can see these sections, so there's radars along the way. 92, I'm already out. Do. There's a radar, yeah. There's a radar. They're just building pieces. What does it take to build rail? Steel. Iron sticks. What the fuck? I feel like we should set that up for the amount of rail we're probably going to need. Look at it, just like boom, boom, boom. Is there we need a clear cutting forest tank. Everybody likes a little wood chopping. Yeah, I think as a streamer, some streamers have a anxiety about like maybe not playing the game or not doing enough on the stream. I always try to have like on the other games I play, I'm always like, okay, here's what I'm going to do today so that it keeps me focused. I think this is the one game where I'm like, basically the stream is Drax learns how to play the game. So it's a lot of trial and error. And a lot of, a lot of laughter. Mostly it's just me talking. So it's no different than any of my other streams. Flamethrowers are perilous in deforestation, but there are no wrong answers in the game. flamethrowers. Boom, boom, boom. I was trying to think. So, like, the bugs come and they tear down your whole base. And then I guess you'd like... I was trying to think, what's the negative, right? Like, bugs overrun everything, game over, you lose, right? Or you just die and start over. Oh, by the way, Rim Connect is still active. Oh, thank you. Thanks, Beard. Everyone's like, I'm getting points. Can I use them? I didn't turn it on yesterday, and I didn't unactivate it today. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Cannot reach. You can't reach. This is a big forest. Oh, there's coal and stone in there. It was like a dead dinosaur we just picked up. All right. All right, good. Look, we made it. We made it. Hi. Keep going. I mean, this was my test, but it needs to be like expanded into something big. So it appears that you have train stops. We're gonna need more. We're out of steel, it looks like, Drax. We're out of steel. All right, at least we've made somewhat of a clear path. The radar noise is not great. I'm getting better at clearing trees. This is another game. I said it last time. I don't need the day-night cycle. I spent enough time squinting at the screen in Vintage Story where the day-night actually has meaning. Too soon? Hey, look at this. We're moving at 130%. Moving at 130%. Could be moving at 140% or 150%, but we can't afford that. We can't afford that. This part here is like my favorite part, where it looks like I'm completely drunk.
Hey, Doc, you better back up. We don't have enough road to get up to 88.
Roads? Where we're going, we don't need roads.
Boo, boo, boo. We don't need roads. Why is it going? I guess I'm guessing at some point there's going to be an epiphany where I will fully understand the two-sided, one-sided belt, but I haven't reached that point yet. I haven't reached that point yet. Boop, boop, boop. We're making steel somewhere. I'm still in the why is it like this? Why is it like this? Oh, all right. Well, I'm glad we made this up here. I've parked the car for now. Hi, can we have all of these? Is there a bag limit? Looks like you reached it, Drax. Looks like you reached it. These guys are out of fuel. What happened? Evolution both drives bug evolution. It also comes in the rest of the top of their hives. Usually by biters can create attack waves and get into an... Yeah, I mean, I think if the bugs overran me, I would just turn them off and continue with what I was doing. Coal has stopped. Oh no. Did this thing do it again? How is this even possible? Bags are full. Can we drop shit on the ground? I mean, there's a reason every post-Factorio factory game did not continue on with dual-sided belt model. Yeah. Yeah. Drop items with Y. But why? Unless you've already picked it up and put it in your hand. Get out of here. Boo, boo, boo. Oh, really? They didn't drop them. Yeah, I've never seen any other game do that. Any other game of this type. Any other game of this type, right? In any case, I suggest rail world settings. The biters remain a threat, but they don't expand. Yeah, I mean, we're leaving them on for now, only to realize our like folly later, right? Boop, 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 boop. Do. Whoops. If you hold an item in your hand and hover over the item over the ground while pressing Y, it should be able to drop the item on the map. Is there like a fast, like, just I want to destroy it button? Like, just garbage? What were we playing? I was playing Tectonica and you couldn't throw anything away. I'm just famous for, like, when I'm done with it, just throwing it on the ground. Like, okay, I'm done. So you're saying I gotta hold it in my hand and then press Y while holding over? What are you, what? Just, Once you get login bots, you can do trash slots. Garbage puts items in chest, shoots a chest with shift space while aiming at chest. Put down a box, put it in the box, shoot the box. Oh my God, no. I just want to drop it on the ground. That's a lot of steps for something I just want to get rid of. Oh, I did make engines. Interesting, Drax. Interesting. Good afternoon, time zone. Been lurking a while, taking a short break to share with a nugget from one of my students. Hi, Vard. He was writing about gangs and gang violence, only that he constantly misspelled violence. He wrote violins. The problem with gang violins is that they can get very loud and very obnoxious. Is he handwriting this, Vard? How do you misspell if you're typing something in today's modern world? And are students still handwriting stuff? Drax, fascinated. He probably spelled violins correctly. Maybe he was talking about violins the whole time. And the paper was never about gang violence. Logibots open up so much of the game, so a lot of people treat them as a good early object game. Blueprints, trash slots, many other things. Yeah. I've seen those little bots flying around. Yeah, absolutely. On PC, and you're right. Wait, he's on a PC and he was still spelling it wrong? How the fuck does that work? Boo, boo, boo. I don't know what I was doing here. I was making it big. I mean, I kind of want to make it this big. Maybe he has Linux. Hey! Scott, that is... Thank you. Way to bring it all the way back around. How are you? There's no spell checker on the Linux? He misspelled violins, right? So spell checker didn't mark it as wrong. You could say that someone was fiddling with his autocorrect. Panther, I might have thrown too much shade. You know I love you. I honestly don't have any problem with Linux. I'm just, most of the time, just fascinated by the conversation. Look at me. I'm cleaning this up. I'm making it look pretty. No, just playing too. Yeah. All in good fun. All in good fun. It's a big turn here, Drax. Big turn. Big turn. Big turn for a reason, I think is the question. I'm gonna clean all this up and then like totally take it apart later, right? We've only got 2,000 stones to deal with. Linux Mint I found nice for putting on grandma's laptop. Most Windows functionality, but way harder to get malware. Yeah, I've heard I follow a couple of like forums talking about Linux, and so I keep reading about it. I always think that like Linux for me, I think is like something I'll do in retirement, right? Golfing, gardening, and installing Linux, and I'm not joking, right? Like I like messing around with stuff like that. I like messing around with stuff like that. Oh, looks like we should have gone. Looks like we should have gone low here, Drax. Here's the run through right here. We'll pull that other one out. Looking forward to SteamOS on PC. Do you think that's gonna come? Is it? Have they talked about that? Molly just Molly got a Steam Deck. She ordered it. She had to have it sent to America, so a friend's bringing it when they come over this month. It's running Linux, right? Looking forward to explaining to him, and he also wrote COD when he meant could. Oh no. This person sounds like me. Worst speller in the world. Worst, like I'm such a bad speller that like when I spell something correct and the autocorrector doesn't get it, I'm like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I spelled that right? Sounds like a fishy paper. Also, earlier you said you couldn't afford concrete, but concrete only takes 5 stone blocks to make 10 concrete. Yeah, but you got to put iron into it, right? Look at this. This only takes stone. Later I will see my problem, but for now, look. Look at this beautifulness. Isn't it more for like a 10% buff? It doesn't seem like it's worth it. Later, I'll understand my problem. There's still some great big thing that I'm doing that I still don't see the problem yet, right? Can't wait till we figure that out. We may never figure it out, actually. All right, look at that. We made a nice little road. Talk to me about this. Why didn't it build another one? Oh, Drax, Molly should check out Mars First Logistics as a Steam Deck game. Fun and zen. Mars First Logistics. No problems. Only solutions. Only solutions. That game does look cute. Molly, are you hearing this? I think she's still here. Write that down. Mars First Logistics. She's got it. He has a good understanding of English and knows the words, just not how to spell them. Well, I mean, it's his second language, right? So he's got one up on most of us. Watching Memo to figure out how to not drop apples is very entertaining. Beard was around when I streamed it the other night. Not a super exciting stream game, but very cute and lots of fun. Those fucking apples. Oh, I'll check it out. We'll check it out. Hi. Oh, let me guess. You need this first. How do we drunken do this? Oh boy. Oh, Ew. 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 Oh God, what the fuck? Truthfully spoken, you can make almost any jank work in Factorio. I've seen inserter only games without belts, trains, or bots. I could believe that. Inserter only games. That's something I would do. Fuck the belts. Let's just put down some new train tips. Oh, I'll take a train tip. Circuit network. Oh God. But why would I want to do this? Oh, no. You realize I only play this on Sundays, right, game? Wait, is it showing me the same thing over again? All the fancy space tech and you can't make a fucking lid? I'm guessing that's part of the Apple thing. Enable disabled. When it gets this, greater than less than 3, set constant, go. I don't understand what's the purpose of the lights. Is it just for fun? But why? Oh my God. There's no world where we're ever going to get to that. Hi, what were we doing? Copy and paste settings? There are 3 lights. How many lights did you see? Control C, shift right click and shift left clicks allows you to copy settings between entities. Copy and paste filters. Oh my God, I think I'm going to throw up. Trains. Choo choo. Trains are useful for high throughput and long distance transportation. Trains can be entered using enter and driven using WASD. It gets worse. A later mission requires you to catch a butterfly. It took me a solid... What the fuck? Wait, what? A butterfly. It took me a solid 20 minutes of waving a box around. I'm sure to finally catch it. Boop, 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 boop. I don't know what happened there. All right, what was I doing? Rail building? He reworded it so I left it out. Oh, I see. I think the word fucker is fine. I made enemies with the butterflies. Yeah. I was like, why did it get... I was like, is it something... Huh? We don't mind fucker, yeah. The circuits are useful... Those fucking hats are great. Trains! Hi, Kaija. Conditional circuits are useful for many applications. A simple application might be that you have 2 items on a belt. You set a circuit condition to stop and input more than, let's say, 50 are on. I mean, I can barely figure out like how to make concrete at this point. Burr, 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 burr. To activate the rail build mode, hold the rail item and press left click over the existing piece of rail. What? Left click to confirm the placement and desire all place rails. Yeah. Q deactivates the rail button. No shit. No shit. Why does it look like it's running the wrong way? Oh God, that makes me want to throw up. To use the train stops is used to automate a train's transportation with trains by providing nameable locations for trains to travel to. This tutorial teaches you how to build a train station. Play the tutorial. The goal of the tutorial is to show you how to use a train stop. You already said that. Schedule to set up transportation of in-between things. Okay, cool. Continue. Build a train stop at the indicated position. Wait, I have to do this? I thought you were going to show me how to do it. I want my money back. I didn't come here to do it for you. All right. Can you reverse it? Can you reverse it? Can you reverse it? No. No. Okay. Build a train stop at the indicated position. Oh, you've already fucking failed, Drax. Christmas tree lights, string in, died in storage, emergency hardware store run, be right back. Good luck. Good luck. Nothing worse. Thankfully you tested it before you hung it up. Build the locomotive at the train stop. When near the train stop in the correct orientation, the locomotive will snap to the position. Not here, Drax. Here. Not here. Here. Objective complete. Fuel the locomotive using an inserter. Boom, 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 boom. You can reserve it by placing it on the opposite side to get either right or left hand running. Oh, so this part just have to like know what you're doing. Do I look like I know what I'm doing? Did I not place this in the right place? Needs to be closer, Drax. Now you want to be finicky about placement? All right. Objective complete. Build the cargo wagon behind the locomotive. The wagon will show connection indicators when it has been connected correctly to the locomotive. Locomotive connector, locomotive. Objective complete. This is like the most rewarding thing I've ever done in my life. Wait, this is so complicated they had to make this tutorial to get it to work, to get people in. So when it got launched, there was no tutorial and everyone was like, what the fuck are we doing? Build inserters to load the wagon with iron ore. Do. Objective complete. Oh no, why can't it just run? Add the station. The first tutorials were very basic. Yeah? This is really good. I mean, I'm throwing a lot of shade, but it's really good. Add the stop A to the train schedule with the empty cargo weight condition. You are speaking a foreign language to me. I don't know what you mean. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Drive remotely. Wait. Add station. Add station. Add station. A. What the hell did it want me to do? Empty cargo. Empty cargo. Objective complete! A lot of clicking. Set the train to automatic mode. Automatic mode. Objective complete! Unload the iron ore from the cargo wagon and feed it into furnaces. Tips. Use chest as buffer between the wagon and the belts to speed up unloading. Tip. What the fuck are you talking about? Tip. Okay, back to lurk. More misspelling and laughter. Thanks for the lurk. Thanks for the lurk and the laughter, Vard. Oh, I have to build belts too? I don't want to build belts. I don't want to do your work. Something the game doesn't make very clear. You can explicitly send trains to specific schedules with one order on a stop. Interrupt for automatic orders, or you can tell them to trains just run. Yeah, yes. Unload the iron ore from the cargo and feed it into the furnaces. I mean, I don't want to overcomplicate this. Can we just, if I do this, will it just allow me to... I did it! A man on the internet who games and isn't obsessed with trains and doesn't want to program something. Drax, are you secretly a bear in a coat? I love trains. I just like the complexity of the game is like might be like a little much, right? Like I feel like you could just get lost in like these horrible details, but it's just, you know what it is. It's just a lot to like take on the first time, right? I'm also coming from Dyson Sphere program, which isn't as like complicated. Is that the right thing to say out loud? It's a lot more like, it's a lot less systems, right? It's more just like run some belts and get shit running and then rebuild and run some belts. It's also prettier. Add the stop B to the train schedule with the full cargo weight condition. Don't let it intimidate you. The game's a vast depth, but you can dive into. Yeah, I'm not intimidated. I'm just like, do I want to do it? It's not intimidation. It's lazy. It's laziness. Add a station B with full cargo condition. Whoops. Sorry, I didn't keep. You're very simple. You've got to keep reading. Objective complete. Now the train will automatically run the ore between the two train stops. It's very helpful. Very good tutorial. I'm not joking. Really good. I mean, literally anything, even Drax could follow this. The hardest part of DSP are the grid lines on each planet. Yeah. Like Dyson Sphere doesn't seem like a game that would interest me or that I'd be good at or that I would want to play. But I don't know what it was, but that game clicks in my brain somehow. Maybe it's the vibrant colors. Now that the train will automatically run, continue. So we get to stay in here forever? Forever, forever, forever. You've been given some items to experiment with your train stops. Press finish button to end the tutorial. I better get an unlock for being smart. Nope. Fast replace belts and underground. You can fast replace energy belts. And vice versa. Vice versa. Bum, 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 bum. I think my question is, if it's not a circle, could you do something like, no, do 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 do. Maybe it's too. Can you do like on and off? This is me trying to like. Ew. Does that actually work? You know what I'm talking about? How do you make it rotate, cursor, reverse? Fucking mess, Drax. Do. You're just trying to make two. I'm not trying to make a turn. I'm trying to make an in and out. This is not a train game, Drax. This is not a train game. This is not a train game. Do. How far away do you have to be? Can you do? You can't just do in and outs. You know what I'm talking about? I don't know what they're called. I'll concur that the micromanagement and systemness of Factorio is geared to a certain audience. Make the curve first. Yes, I know, but it requires two curves. Then the second line. Make the curve first. You want one. You want one empty track space. You want one empty track space. Do. I don't know how to make a curve. That's part of the problem. This is Drax trying to curve. Oh, I gotta do this wonkiness like this. Oh God. This could be the most painful thing you've ever seen in your life. It can do that, right? Click on the green arrow. You click on the green arrow. Oh, look at that. Kaija, thank you. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everyone. I said it was going to be the most painful experience of your life. Now that's too close. How would I, hold on. Did it tell me that somewhere and I can't read? I don't think that's going to be far enough. Oh, big cat. There you go. Well, someone help me. Kaija, it in fact did tell you that somewhere, Drax, but I didn't read it. Boop, 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 boom, 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 boom. They used to have curved rails as something you had to build, but kept it in your inventory. It was super fitting. Oh, I bet. Hi, Up. How are you? Oh, God. I feel like I'll get the hang of this. Just delete it. Super annoying. The ancient knowledge. We're off the pathway, but it's okay. That's what you're trying, then you confirm one curve then and start the other. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure I'll figure it out. Oh, come on. Why is that so big? This is me trying to destroy shit. There you go, friendo. Well, not bad. Hello. Ads soon. Oh, look at this. There's already some. Can we? Oh, man. That is some beautiful shit right there. Hi, I'll take this back. What are we down to? 600 and... I made 628 rails? That's impressive, Drax. Why are you building a railway? Because I can. That's why. Shit, I'm stuck to an office care. Send help. Oh, I will, but it's going to take me a while to get there. Is this vanilla or space expansion? This is vanilla. This is my first time playing the game, so I don't, I'm never going to make it. There's no space expansion for this guy. Boo, boo, boo. Boo, 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 boo. Andrew, how are you? Boop, boop, boop. Well, there's another wonderful ad break coming here on the Twitch side. If you're watching on YouTube, the ad breaks come whenever they feel like it. Whenever they feel like serving you ads on YouTube, they do. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go. Look at how fast I'm running. Look at how fast I'm running. Wait, when I run on top of the tracks, does it slow me down? I think it does, actually. All right, get up and stretch. You know, maybe another cup of coffee, maybe another cookie, but probably not. We don't want to ruin our whole diet today. I sadly must run, but got in the Factorio subscription. Thanks for being here. Good to see you. All right, stand up and stretch. I'm back in just a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Do, 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 do. Hi. I was just in the kitchen just looking at the cookies. I didn't eat any. I was just looking at it. I didn't eat any. All right, I didn't make any more coffee either. I'm kind of chilly, but we'll let it be. Press T for more stuff. Start research. Can I hold shift and queue them all up? Is there a double click? Oh, there's a double click. Good luck. Good luck. Yeah. The research is, well, like, once it gets going, right, it seems fairly easy, and I guess we're early on, and maybe that'll change, but... So I don't... If it's gonna reconnect, it's gonna have to, like, come off here, and... I don't know how the hell that's gonna work. Oh, it's not gonna be easy. There's no, are you kidding me on this turn? There's no, this is the angle? Game, don't be stupid to be stupid, right? Like, I think a train can slow and make a tighter turn than that. Oh, this is gonna be impossible. Boo, 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 boo. Alright, no, get out of here. We're gonna cut this tree down. We gotta do some tree cutting. Cannot reach. You can't reach. You can hold shift for longer segments. You can hold shift for longer segments. Like, I don't know where it is. Drunken times at the... Oh, look at that. Look at that. Is that like... Would you call that a circle? Oh. Hi, Dread. How are you? What's going on? That's really the circle we're gonna make. This is just fun to see, like, the game wig the fuck out. Good morning. Good morning. How's your Sunday? How's your Sunday so far? I don't know. There's no way around this. It's going to be huge to turn the thing around. I've got fresh bread, a fire, and hot coffee. We are good. Wait, you have all those things for real? Well, I was great right up until I read that. Now I wish I had those things. All right, I had coffee. Fresh bread. I made cookies yesterday. And fire. I have 2 candles on my desk. I'm close. I'm real close. Yeah, I do have cookies. I had one. Oh my God, they're so good. They're so good. I'm great. I'm really good. I had a nice morning, and and I'm just sitting here. I'm just sitting here playing Factorio and reveling in this game. I'm reveling in the wonderfulness of this drunken game. So you had to make cookies because you were frustrated with the house of cookie lies Molly built? I've been out of coffee for 2 weeks now. You got to get some coffee. Molly, the house of cookie lies. For those of you that weren't here yesterday, and I'm going to keep this story polite, short. But let me just ask. You know what? I'm going to ask you this question. Let's say you were to wake up in the morning and someone says to you, I'm going to buy ingredients for cookies today. You're like, that's amazing. Great. You leave the room, you come back, and they say, I'm not going to make cookies today. I'm not even going to go get the cookie stuff. Where would your disappointment level be? I'm not going to say who it was. I'm going to keep the shade level low. But my expectations that I was going to have some fresh cookies yesterday, so I made some cookies. I made a couple cookies. No money for coffee? Sorry, Op. Well, Op, you can do what I do. I buy instant coffee. It was really cheap, and it makes like thousands of cups, and I think it's not bad. It involves chilling the dough at least 3 fucking hours, you numpties. Wow.
Don't get cocky malls.
They wouldn't even do that to prisoners at Guantanamo. Betrayal at the highest levels. No, there's no shade towards Molly. She's got a fucking elbow that's a total pain in the ass right now. So I get it. And it actually forced me to make some really yummy cookies, right? Oh gosh, still on about the cookies? Ravi's like, what the fuck did I walk into? Also, good day. Hi, Ravi, how are you? What kind of fancy ass cookies are you making? Then rolling out the dough, make cutting fucking hearts and trees, baking them, making them pretty fucking frosting and sprinkles. Molly, can you please make a video of when you do make these cookies? When you're like, all right, motherfuckers, here we are. We're gonna make some sugar cookies today. My name's Molly Berry. I'm a cookie maker. The first step is we need to make the dough and then it has to go into the fucking fridge for 3 hours and it has to chill, all right? We're gonna stand here with this face for 3 hours while we wait for them to chill. All right, now that they're chilled, we're gonna take them out and we're gonna cut them into something real pretty, real nice, Christmas shapes, if you will. Sprinkles. Yeah, they'll be angry Christmas cookies. Christmas fucking cookies with Molly's fucking Berry, kiddos. Come on into the kitchen. A baking show, but with lots of bleeps. Yeah, yeah, it's basically just bleep these cookies. Bleep these cookies. Yeah, so I made chocolate chip cookies. I posted a picture in Molly's Discord and mine if you're interested to see what they look like. I can't, however, share what they taste, like other than just to tell you they're effing amazing. So if I'm gonna make this circle, yeah, demonetize baking with Drax and Molly. Yeah, right. See this dough? We're gonna fucking roll it out and fucking cut them into little cute shapes. You're gonna like it. True. I don't. No, you can't. You can't reach it. What do you mean I can't reach it? Just get over there. You can't reach it. What is the do? I think that's the worst. Wait, what? Why is it blue? Oh. Hi, can you... I don't know what's happening. What? I'm so blue. Blue train tracks make no sense to Drax. I'm glad I was on the second latte before I entered this space. I'm so blue. Oh, I did something. I did it. Oh, this is like follow the... Wait, no, Drax. That's the blueprint? You're the blueprint. How do I get rid of the blueprint? We can't just have it built? Oh, God. Oh, boy. All right, let's try this again. You can't reach. I'm not even positive this is what I want to do. Reverse rotate left, shift left click, build uses rail planner. Build using rail planner, avoiding obstacles. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Hey, thank you for the follow. Yo, welcome in. What does a little ghost mean? I never figured that out either. Drunkenness. I don't want to go this way. I want to go this way. Yeah. No, no.
Drax?
Drax? Look at that drunken circle. Why did you stop playing the game? Just the train. This cannot be how... Can I just hit cancel on this instead of having to do this nonsense? Oh, I guess I can just hold down the button. Everyone's like trying to... No, get out of here. No, get out of here.
Hey, Doc, you better back up. We don't have enough road to get up to 88.
Roads?
We don't need roads.
We don't need roads.
Thanks for having. When you put blueprints down, they create ghost entities. That's why the ghost. Tasty, don't get ghosty with me. Don't get ghosty with me. So on the return, they're going to need to turn the... the train station appears to be one way. I'm talking to myself. I'm not asking for I'm not asking for feedback here. So I was going to turn it around, and I was thinking like the simple turnaround would be based off other train games, but I don't know that I can do that. And like the turn seems to be ridiculous. You can't reach it. I guess we could go like all the way south. You can't go through the... Just tear it out. The fucked up part is, this is not even sure this is where I want it, right? Can we see... These trees are killing me. You're killing me! I think, part of the problem is that, like, I've never played this game before, so, like, everything I do is, like, a 2.5 hour learning curve. And that's just because, this is the way my brain works. Like, what's the distance on the... You can't reach it! Oh, control left click to build rail planner using obstacles. Shift left click to build using rail planner. Control? Oh my god. This is fine. Yeah, look at it, it's like drunk. Why doesn't it just go like this? Whoop. Hello, game. I'd like you to go whoop. And like to do this manually looks like it would be a complete pain in your butt, right? Wait, what? Like the curve is just hold shift while doing it. You hold shift while doing it. That's the sharpest I can make it. These trains don't have brakes? That can't be it, right? It can't be it. Drax does not want to accept the fact. Yes. Seriously. They're like, you have a huge world to build on, Drax. Having a corner be like, this drunkenness is not that bad. What's the problem you're trying to solve? Tasty, I don't have time to go into the problems inside my brain right now. Plus, I don't think you're here for therapy, right? Well, maybe you are. Wait. Are you offering? The world is literally giant. This curve is okay. I'm here under court supervision. I want the train to turn around, right? So it's gonna go out this way, and then when it comes back, it needs to turn around and come back in the other way, right? Can it go end to end? I guess I should ask that question first. If I started here and the track's going this way, can it go back into the train station end to end? I mean, I needed to learn about curves anyway. So I've learned about curves, and now I'm super upset that I never want to do that. It can go end to end, so it's not a real train simulator. It's possible to make the trains that can do that. It can go back and forth, needs a loco on each end. I'm here for the jazz. Whatever you're doing going on in your train thing, it's just verbal improv over the top. Shibbity doobity doob dop dop doop trains doobity bop 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 doop doop doo. It can go back and forth. Need loco on each end. You need loco on each end. Terrain to terrain of fools. Wait, did I not place that? What happened? Fuck you, game. The can't reach thing is killing me. And I know that you guys are going to be like, well, if you had the little drone things flying around, I actually wouldn't have these problems. And to that I say you're 100% right. Did I build a train? It doesn't appear as we did. We need engine units. Oh, I built a bunch of those. Did we build another one of those? We did. Still very unclear. Stations are directional. That's what I was saying. Can the train go end to end? So when it gets here, oh, I guess you could put another train station going the opposite direction. Oh God, fuck you, game. But it doesn't need it. It doesn't need that, right? No, one station, just another way. Because it's gonna pick up here and it's gonna drop off on the other end, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Boom, boom. There are no trains this way on the stop. It's because I don't own a train. Game, figure it out. Scoobity bop 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 trains. Boop boop boopity bop bop trains. Trains. I'll clean it up a little bit. I'll take some of these bumps out of the road. Oh, that made it worse. Do. Boo 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 boo. It's so far. I'm trying to gently say it won't work with the station on that side of the track. The outlines show you the way the train will come into the station. Yeah. I see what you're saying. It doesn't matter. We don't have any trains anyway yet. We'll fix it. Thank you, Panther. Drax, I'm trying to gently say you're doing it wrong. I'll allow it. This is the only track run. No trains allowed. Yeah, we're just gonna run along the side of the. We will be the train in this version of the game. Oh man, can we say that when people come in? What the fuck's happening here? Ugh. Well, this problem is happening again for some reason. Shit. Drax, what have we decided? It's F to totally fuck it up. this panther instead of this panther. Did that fix that? No. For some reason it did not. There we go. Who knows why that stopped? Hi, I need a bunch of these, it appears. Make me some engines. If you want to fix that, you can use a splitter and set the filters so that only coal can get onto the one belt. I mean, I don't like to set. I like to have the splitters be themselves, right? I don't like to set those like horrible things on them, right? If they want to on occasion throw in a random bullshit into the thing, then like let them do it, right? Is it because the coal like sets up? This is not a question for outside. On the right, output this. I hate the two-belt system in this game almost as much as you do, but you don't want to admit it. And it's okay. This is bringing to mind one of my favorite Wallace and Gromit scenes with the box that has the unlimited track supply in it. Well, I think I've seen Wallace and Gromit once, so lost on me, but maybe it'll touch someone else. That solves this problem, but now it's not going to feed the other side. Hate this game. Boo 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 boo. How did he stop playing? Well, the two belt thing was too much for him, and he just thought to himself, you should just go play Dyson Sphere Project. I swear, I'm at the exact same place I was the last time I played this game. I won't backseat game. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Thank you, Anno. Yeah, there's no need to backseat me. Part of watching the stream is to watch Drax use his brain to figure it out, which pretty much means that you're never going to figure it out, right? Some streamers use a small world like query to mean they're asking a question to chat as opposite of just musing out loud. I'm never asking for your help. When I ask for help, I'm like, no, but seriously, I'm asking for help. Otherwise, I'm not asking for help. Unless you think I'm just drowning and you think I need out, and then you should throw a lifeline, and I'll use the safe word like, fucking tell me how to do it. If you ask for help, we must band together and do our best to remain completely silent. Oh my God. Yes. Yes, yes, yes to that, Molly. Yes to that, Molly. If he looks like he's struggling beyond his ability to move forward, we should all just simply stop watching. Why do there's a reason I took off last Sunday, right? There's a reason I took off last Sunday. I usually go by, is it mechanical the game is the mechanic the game explains well, or does he have a chance to understand it without looking it up in the next hour? Oof. Not everything is easy to access in Factorio. I don't want to. I guess the two belt thing is going to make sense to me at some point, but I'm not there yet, and like I feel like I don't want to waste any brain power trying to figure this out. Like it's not fun for me at all. Oh, I'm fine with watching you drown. I just suggested a safe word to clear things up for other viewers. The other viewers will figure it out. I mean, plus some people just like to come in and immediately start backseating. Like, this could all be fixed if we just could run one fucking belt. Just don't forget about the steam ratios, Drax. I won't. I will not forget about it. I will not forget about it. What happens if you did? Oh. Boom. There, that's better. Perfect. I mean, if the no backseating tag and don't backseat is in the stream title, don't get not sure a safe word would help. Yeah, right? Like, I mean, the stream title today is new player, no yelling from the back seat. Then the tag is no backseating. On YouTube, though, I don't have that. But, I mean, YouTubers don't read the title anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, then there are the mechanics that are never explained because they are legacy bugs that were made into the mechanics. Whoops. Isn't it like pump 1,200 water, 6 water per heater for 60 steam? Wait, what? Oh my god. 20 steam. No, 14 steam, I think is what it is. I think you guys have it all wrong. It was a joke. Someone came in from YT a while ago, and the first message was, "Don't forget the perfect ratios for Steam and yeah. Pretty sure it's 20,000 Steam." Yeah, their first comment was like, "Hey, new player, here's how you do this thing that you don't even know or understand how to do yet." That sounds like Factorio. Do. Oh my god, Drax. I hate you so much right now, game. I hate you so much right now, game. I'm not even sure this is going to do what I wanted to do. I guess we're about to find out. It did. I think it might have caused more problems somewhere else, though. Yeah, like, we needed to feed this off to this, right? It solved my problem here. Didn't solve my problem here. I'm trying to destroy you. I'm trying to destroy you. I don't know what the fuck I was doing. How was I feeding these? Can we just split the belt down the middle? Is that possible? Oh, so that doesn't need to go there. Oh, that would work because this doesn't need that. All right, so that seems like the most cockamamie way of doing it. And if that's really how it's done, then like, I got 2 words for you, game. Single belt. Single belt. That's what I got for you. Still not convinced. Still not convinced. This is a mechanic to do what you're asking. There is a mechanic to do what you're asking. You mean split the belt into one belt? Because that's what I'm asking for. I take it back. Factorio is now my favorite Drax stream. It is the perfect amount of infuriating, leading to Drax tirades of how ridiculous the game is. There is a mechanic to do what you wanted to do. You just don't understand the game. And you don't want to, like... I feel like at some point I'll figure it out. Can we say that that'll happen? Pull things off from one side only? Yes. It involves underground belts. Oh, boy. But why not just... I mean, why not just let us... Never mind. It works. Now it won't screw up the belt position later on. It works, Drax. It works, right? Let's build a train. We only have enough for one? Oh my god. Oh my god. Do I have these things in here? Boop, 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 boop. What are these things made of? Plates? Oh, put those in there. So that keeps going. I can only imagine that the forums are full of people who are who have time on their hands, so that are just like, please give us single belts. It's one of the mechanics that started as a bug but became built into the game because of how useful it is. I don't understand how... I don't understand how one... I'm not really asking this. I guess I just don't understand how an underground belt is going to allow us to pull one instead of doing what I just did, which was stupid and overly complicated. You almost need like just instead of making a 2-lane splitter, why not just like a combiner or something, or a stopper? Let's create something called a stopper, which basically just stops the one side of the belt and outputs the other one. I mean, that's what this is essentially at this point. I don't want to talk too much out my ass because like I realize there's people here who've played millions of hours of this game and are like, Drax, it's just the way it is, and there's a better way to do it, and you can figure it out, but you're choosing not to. You're choosing not to. To be fair, I would have never figured it out if I didn't see someone else. Yeah, I mean, then is it fair to say, you're never gonna figure it out? I'm looking at all my amazing systems in place here. All right. We built one train. I moved some stuff out of my bags. Boo, 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 boo. What is it? Craft 5, right click? Boom, 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 boom. There's 7 of them. I wouldn't say never. I found it because I was mixing belts and I had not intended to mix. I was just gonna build something. Oh, aren't there a bunch of these somewhere? Hi, did we just do like a little... Doesn't appear that we did, Drax. It doesn't appear that we did. I found it because I was mixing belts and had not intended to mix. Like, I'm trying to decide, like, if I want to fuck around with what you're talking about. What did he say? Underground belts. But you can't choose... No. Stick to it, Drax. Don't go down that long, dark hall, right? This is Drax automating. I'm hand automating at this point. Did I build one train? Well, there's only one way to find out. I did. We need 20 of them. How many are there? 15? Where are we gonna dead end this thing? Get on the road, Drax. There's my car. By the way, what I'm doing, I'm not even sure that, like... Throw bits at Drax. It's good to have Drax bot back. I'm testing another AI bot, which we haven't talked a lot about, just because, like, it hasn't said anything, and, like, I didn't turn it up so that it would talk more with chat, but I think we've tested 3 now, and I think what we know about the AI chat bots is that they are not smart. They do not say fun things. I mean, they say fun things, but mostly like fun things that are stupid, right? Like you're just like, why would you say that? This one's AI Alicia, and it was given to us by a friend. It was recommended by a friend. And I guess the other part for me is that I don't want the TTS on. Like, I don't want the bot to talk. I think like some of like the fun interactive stuff for these AI bots in Twitch chats is lost, because I would just like it to be like, I would like it to throw some witty banter once in a while into the chat, just like random witty banter, but like it's not good at witty banners, so like I'm not sure actually what it's good at this point. I could tell you what it's called, and you could itself be a hint as to how to do it. Nah, I don't. Nah. Let's just keep struggle bussing, huh? Doesn't that sound like more fun? Doesn't that sound like more fun? I mean, I'm not really struggling because I don't really know. I don't really know what I'm missing at this point. Oh God, Drax. You're my favorite struggle bus. Hi Nick, how are you? Here. I need to make a turn. How you doing, man? Waits at bus stop. Yeah. No. Get out of here. Well, considering I used to drive the struggle buses, yeah. If you're gonna make this turn, Drax, you're gonna have to start way the fuck back here. This isn't a road, this is a train. This thing runs on rails. Here, let's go. We'll go wide and then we'll come back in. Fuck. Hold on. Build using rail planner, avoid obstruct. Control left click. Oh, I don't know what I just did there. What the heck is that? Oh no. Wait, is that meters to the point? Cool. I'm on it. Did I just like put a point on the map? I figured it out. How the hell did I finish that up? Ah! Boom, boom. Do you like the fact that Factorio has a minimum turns for trains? Much more pleasing than seeing sudden 45-degree turns. I just think slow the train down and make the turn, right? Like, can't handle that fast of a turn at that speed. Like, I'll take the slowdown rather than having to do what I'm doing here. Well, I guess that's not too bad. There. Perfect. What? Stop it. I guess the question is, you can't reach. Could I've just come out further? Like I can't conceptualize it. Oh. There we go. Perfect, Drax. Perfect. I'm making a mountain out of a molehill. There we go. Done fully set up back with a Fedora. Entire categories of things I didn't have to mess with because I just worked. It helps that Fedora is officially supported for this laptop. Ooh. What kind of laptop's officially supporting Fedora? One made by who owns Fedora? Is that HP? You shut your mouth, Drax. What was that one for? Now, why did we do this? I don't know. That was so many hours ago, I forgot. Red Hat. Ah, yes. Your corporate overlords have bought. Drax changes his mind 15 times. I'm not quite positive what I'm doing here yet, but just bear with me, everybody. That's why we're here. We're here for the award-winning content. I have over 5 hours playing Factorio, and I'm here to show you how it's done. Hello, my name is Drax Fantastic, and I do videos on the internets. What doesn't it like about flamethrowers? Psh, please. How did you get in that mix? All right. Cool. Cool. Stretch. I just heard Molly stretching. Oh! Do. I don't know what we're going to do there. Oh, can we build cars? Cargo wagons. Red Hat. There's so many different. How many versions of Linux are there? Probably more than you can count, right? Probably more than you can count. I wonder what kind of bread M was eating. I bought some like dark rye this week. It's really good. I went to I had to go to the Home Depot of Portugal, which I don't like home improvement stores, and so, yet I find myself in there. And there's the bread place was in there, so I stopped and picked up some bread. Tons. There's a site called DistroWatch that keeps track of a lot of them. Oh, I don't think I know that one. Do. New tip, train stops with the same name. We like new tips. Oh God, why? Oh, that's cool. Wait, how do I make that click? How do I make that kind of turn? Game, you son of a bitch. Oh my gosh. I'm cold. I'm cold. My hot water bottle has gone cold. How long till the break? Ooh, soon. Good. Entity train stops can share its name with another stop. Trains with the same name. Train of the same name. Isn't there a song? We're trains of the same name, and we're going down the game with the headers in the vein. Trains that with the same name, the schedule can be able to target any of the stops and the duration. Oh, that's cool. You can set the train limit for each train stop to control this behavior more precisely. Of course we can. Of course. I'm so cold, my nose is running. Oh, you didn't know that, Panther? Seriously? Did we learn something new together? Can share its name with other stops. Trains with that name in the schedule will be able to target any of the. So all three of those are named like Drax train stop 001.5. hot oil. Priority 50. High priority trains will be served first. Yes, I paid for the high priority train pass and I expect to be first. I'm sorry, sir. There are lots of people paid for that exact same train pass. So you're basically just in a queue with all of the trains that paid for that pass. So is it better than just being, one stop? Yeah, but I mean, how much better, right? I'm looking at you, TSA pre-check. Cool. Getting on the track, we did it. Oh my God. What do you mean you need fuel? Can't you just run on love? I'll give you some love. Disney line train stops. I was reading some article about these Disney fast passes and what a racket. I mean, thankfully I'm not a Disney fan, so I'll never have to do this, but like, so you buy to get into the park and then everything's just an add-on now, right? You don't buy any service where it's just like buy the service. You buy this and then you can just buy modernization, right? We just got to keep making more money on top of the money, on top of the money, on top of the money. Who started this? And give me a name because we need to go and have a serious conversation about how they've ruined our society. Was it like the top fast pass at Disney? I don't remember the number. $500 or something like that? And you just go walk past everybody in line? Get right onto the roller coaster or whatever? Anybody Disney fan? Anyone been to Disneyland? Been part of this? I had a friend who had a Disney pass. They could go as many times as they wanted in a year. They lived in Northern California. They used to fly down to LA, like either once a month or once every other month and just go to Disneyland with their family. Insane. Hey, we researched technology by standing here looking at a train. You went a long time ago? Yeah, it's been a long time for me too. I mean, like, before most of you were born. Hot oil. Can we name the other station? Power time. Power time. Do 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 do. Well, Molly's gonna go to the Christmas market. Molly, what are you gonna get at the Christmas market? I expect fun Christmas stuff. Hold on one second. All right. I'm giving Molly a shopping list. You look like a Danish soccer mom, actually. Oh. She's like wearing all black. Wearing all black. All black and white tennis shoes. What was I doing? Oh, we named the sites. Drive remotely. Add a station. At hot oil, we want to load cargo. Full cargo. Cool. I can do this, right? Add station. Stop is inaccessible from current position. Will you be able to work it out? Is it because it's going the wrong way? You're going the wrong way. How does he know which way we're going? Misty. Cannot reach. God damn it. Tell me that gets better with like construction drones or something. Because if that keeps happening, I'm having a hell of a good time with it. What did I call this? Hot oil. All right. I know it may seem like I'm not having a good time, but I am having a good time. I think everyone in this channel knows that if I wasn't having a good time, I would have bowed out already. It does. Drones are wonderful. All right. But then you won't get to hear me say, new tip, rail signs. We'll take some tips. Divides rails into blocks. That's what I was trying to do earlier. What am I doing wrong? That's exactly what I was trying to do earlier. Divides rails into blocks, entity locomotives. Will read the rail signal to prevent crashing into other trains. The tutorial teaches how to use rail signals to run multiple trains on the same rail system. We'll come back and do this. I don't think we can do this. Can we do this in 3 minutes? We'll come back and do it. All right. Oh, drones will fix it, but you can also use mods like Picker Extender. Or Long Reach. I gotta look at those mods. I'll have to set up an account for next week. Add condition. Full cargo. Add station. Power time. Add weight condition. Unload cargo. Empty cargo. Empty cargo is another way to say unload. Now let's do something real janky. Whoa. To test this thing. Almost out of those. There's a whole bunch of those somewhere else. All right, we want to... Did we leave enough space? God, this is awful. We want to grab it from here and put it in here. I don't think there's enough space. Maybe. There's a power line right here. I hate you so much. It hurts. It hurts. Maybe. Maybe. Can we just pull it right directly out of this thing? I think you're off by 1, Drax. There you go. Can we go the wrong way on that? Oh, look at how fast it goes. Huh? Huh? And they said I didn't know what I was doing. And they were right. All right, we're up against Nifty. We're up against another ad break. Get up and stretch. I'm going to make a cup of hot something and heat up my water. I know it's not cold in comparison to the rest of the world, but it's cold for me. Thanks for being here, everybody. More Factorio after the break.
Time to make the donuts.
Battery fully charged. Hello. Hold up my Santa cup. Oh. Warm substance. Heated up my hot water bottle. Makes all the difference in the world. Makes all the difference in the world. This thing appears to be filling. Oh, can we fill this with It's Ask a Poop Christmas edition. Thanks, Sue. When asking chat, is it too loud? Answer, not loud enough. Boo, boo, boo. Do, 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 do. May not make it past there. Best laid plans, Drax. Best laid plans. This is me trying to. Oh boy. Hi. I'm guessing you're not keeping up with demand. Uh-oh. What in the hell? Now we get to see the production problems, Drax. Now we got to do some math. Crafting time, 100 crude oil, 5 seconds crafting time, produces 45 petroleum per great data. Didn't I put a tank in between here? Is this thing just full? It is. I built this as a test, and this is going to turn into some god-awful production unit, right? This thing's still filling? How many can fit in there? Oh, God. Oh, God. Here, take that many. And then here, take that many. And then let's do some cheater mode, I guess. Did it? Oh, you gotta... Guess it doesn't really matter how fast... Well, maybe it doesn't matter. What do you mean there's no more of those? Yeah, there we go. All right. It's blinking. We have to turn it on, right? I still am unclear how this is gonna... There's no place to undo it on the other side. Hey, Booty, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. How goes it? How goes it? How goes it? Sunday indeed. Yes, it is. You know how I know it's Sunday? Because I'm playing Factorio. That's the only way I know. When it gets over here... Oh my God, the water bottle feels amazing. So how do you know it's Monday? Because Monday is the worst day of the week. That's how I know. I can feel it. It's post-Factorio day, yeah. I'm pretty regimented about my schedule. So like I do things on certain days, right? Sundays and Mondays are typically like full YouTube production days for me. And I took off last Sunday because I needed the day. This Sunday, I know what videos I'm gonna make, so I'm in a little bit better place. That still means tomorrow's gonna be really rough. Monday's the day like I produce like ton of stuff. Mondays and Tuesday's supposed to be my day off, but like, shh, don't tell Molly. I usually work in the morning until she gets up, and then I hang out with her in the afternoon. And then I stream. When I'm not streaming, I'm working on YouTube. So I have a pretty good set. Like, that's how I know what day it is, by what I'm doing. So it's gonna pull in here. I keep tabs on my days so I know when I'm off. Yeah. I took off 2 weeks in October, and I was sick for a week of that, which sucked. And I traveled, which was fine. But I was thinking, I took off the week between Christmas and New Year's last year. Like, I produced a bunch of videos, and like, I got, I had some time where I was kind of down. I was thinking like of trying to take a little bit of time off during the holiday, but I don't know. I got a big birthday coming out next month, and I've done zero planning because I don't have a passport. I wanted to go someplace for my birthday, but my passport expires in March, and I had to send it to get renewed. And so it's been out 4 weeks or something like that, and it has to be 6 weeks to come back. So thanks to Lurk Up. So it's a waiting game, right? Like, you send it to them. It's been processed and it's supposedly on my way back to me, but that means because it has to go all the way to America and then back again. So no, I have a passport. It's expiring in March, and so because I'm outside of the U.S., I have to send it to the embassy here, and the embassy then sends it to America. Then they send it back. Then it sends back to me. So it's like this whole process. And so I don't know when I'll get it back, right? There's no exact return date. So I can't make any plans to travel until I get it back, right? And I know when that is. There's also the chance that it gets lost or something bad happens, right? Supposedly it's already been processed and it's on its way back to me, but I've yet to see it. Maybe this week? It's tough living in another country for that reason. I mean, your passport's good for like, what, 10 years or 15 years? So, I mean, I lived in Canada for 7 years. You did? Yeah. I mean, I have a residency card, so I can travel anywhere in Portugal, including the islands. But like, leaving the country without my passport's just not good. Not good. It's not. I can't do it. Can't do it. I just don't understand. All right, let's just It's in that part of the. Hi, Dav. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Dav, thanks for 4 months. Holy shit, man. I appreciate the support. I hope you're well, friend. So what do you think of Factorio so far? I like it, Booty. It's just the learning curve is tough, and like, I get easily distracted, but it's nice. I mean, if I didn't like it, I'd already be out. It's a challenge, and I dig it. It's definitely growing on me week by week. Oh my God, yes, you just made my day. Nimble, I did it just for you. I put Christmas hats on the Ask-a-Poop just for Nimble. It was actually really easy. Christmas Ask-a-Poop. Yeah, it was fun. I did that yesterday. It took me like 10 minutes, I think. You mean out like in DST? I don't know. Like, Dyson Sphere to me is a better flow, and I think it's just because I know it better, honestly. I think it's prettier. It's more, but I have the same gripes. I have the same gripes. Oh no. Oh, Don't Starve Together? No, fuck Don't Starve Together. What was, what were we playing that was just like Don't Starve Together the other day? Something awful. Oh, the train game. What was that game that Molly and I played? Booty, you'd probably like this game. What's it called? Trackline Express. Have you played this Trackline Express game? It has a very Don't Starve Together feel. And you can play with other people. It's nice. It's a fun game. But it has a very like if you run out you die. It's just because you never played as you were as the werebeaver in DSC. Oh no, that doesn't matter what you play as. That game's awful. Can I run the train from here? Hi. Yes. Automatic. Let's just see what this looks like. Yeah, if you're looking for a fun game to play, if you like Don't Starve Together and you're looking for a fun game to play with others, I think Trackline Express might be it. Molly and I had a good time. Molly had more fun. Holy shit, that's fast. Where is it? Wait, oh, so it can... Oh, so we'll just wait here. Molly had more fun with it than I did. It's more her speed. But also, like, I was tired. So, like, I was like, yay. Ay. Anyway, off to work. Have fun with trains. Nimble. Have a great day. Have a great day, friend. Do we really need this many? How many did I make? 5? But there's no electricity. Can we get all of them? Looks that way. Can we switch back to these shitty ones? Looks that way. God, it's so just... What do you mean? Can't reach. Oh my god, fuck you. Drax uses the F word more when he plays Factorio than any other game. I pre-set up with all TPNs yesterday, so all I have to do is scan them and stick them in a pass-through in the mixer. Sounds like you could have just wrote, I'm gonna have a great day at work. This is the game. We're watching it work. It appears there's some kind of problem. Everyone who knows how to play this game was like, just wait till Drax tries to turn the... Oh, so you have to put... I gotta put an engine on the other side for it to go back the other way? I downloaded the demo for this game, opened it, and promptly turned it off. Ah! Oh, all right, Booty. Well... Yeah, if your advice is jump out a fucking window, then yeah, I want your advice. If your advice is more cats, change game. Do you want my advice? Log out. Stop streaming. Oh shit, Dav. That's some good shit. Did it actually unload it? Oh, it did. I mean, I just need that one train for the... What's it saying? The train cannot find path to destination. See the map for more details. I can see the destination back. Why can't you? Why can't you? Do, 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 do. I didn't build another train. Can we take the train off and put it the opposite direction? This train building is easily the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life. What do you mean I can't reach? I'm literally on top of the fucking thing. Hey, mining productivity 1 finished. You know, I was just saying, you know what would make this game better is like if we were a little bit more productive when mining, right? I know you were all thinking the same thing. You're like, gosh, you know, this game's gonna really open up for Drax when he unlocks mining productivity. Mining productivity. How about now, game? How about now? Ooh. Do 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 do. Can you find your way now? No? I can find my way back. Press T. Are we out? Just keep researching the things. Hmm. 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 Will it not let me take the train off there? What happened? Where am I? Rex, where are you? Ah! Ah! Good luck! Now whose wins? Train can't defeat me if it's not on the tracks. Why is it going the wrong way? Uh-oh. Silly question. Have you fueled it? Yeah, I fueled it. It's a routing problem at this point. It's a routing problem at this point. Do 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 do. But when I picked it up, it pulled all the fuel out of it. Sudden urge to backseat, but my lips are sealed. Well, I'm glad that you are able to keep your lips sealed. And I mean, I'm sure, like watching this stream, like if you're a person who loves backseating, you just got to be like, oh, Drax, you just have to press a button with the Q and the X. Oh. I'm not going to even tell you how much joy it brings me that that's what's happening. I loathe. Oh, now we have to come in here and say this. Yes! Also, hello, I'm new here and currently no audio, but welcome to Factorio. I hope you enjoy very, very, very long stay. Bo, 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 bo. Oh, it's going the wrong way on the other end. It's going the wrong way on the other end. Do 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 do. We have a train. Yeah, casual. We got a train. I thought I had outsmarted it, but I hadn't. I hadn't outsmarted it. That's the problem. Yeah. The train cannot find a path to the destination. See the map for details. Like, you see the map for details, right? Like... Do-do-do. It's going the wrong way on the other end. Feels like general life commentary these days. Yeah, exactly, Ravi. Oh my god. Going the wrong way. Although, did you see the Syrian civil war ended today? 14 years later? I'm still, like, not quite sure. Like, 2 days ago, this week, the rebels started pushing towards Damascus. And then yesterday night before I went to bed, they said that Assad had fled the capital, but it was unconfirmed. This morning I woke up, he's fled the capital, he's left, and the rebels have taken Damascus. Pretty much the country is like leaderless. I read a couple of articles this morning and like, here's what happens every time I see this happen in the world. Like when a country falls like this, and it's been a horrible dictatorship for 50 years, the optimist inside Drax thinks, this is it. The people will take control, they'll set a better form of government, and they'll rebuild their country into something they want it to be. The pessimist inside Drax says, it's Syria, it's in the Arab world, and it's going, and there's a lot of people that want control of this. And it's probably not going to go the way you think. There's probably not going to go the optimist version of Drax thinks it's going to go. And I think best case scenario is that we find some kind of middle ground. But like Syria in itself, its history, and how many people and how many different things are pulling it. I'll tell you what I'm really surprised about is that Syria has been in Russia's back pocket for the better part of 50 years plus, and that they let this happen, I don't understand. I don't understand. Are they that strapped in the war in the Ukraine that they couldn't afford to keep propping up the Syrian dictatorship, and they were allowed to, and they were just going to give up their foothold in the Middle East? It's crazy. There's a lot I don't understand about it, but it's nice to see another dictator hit the ropes, right? Yeah, that confused me a bit too. I mean, that's the whole reason they've kept that. That was their person in the Middle East. I don't know. Someone who's smarter and who's been paying more attention to this probably has some hot takes, and as I read more, probably over the next few days and months and years, it'll make more sense. But 2 years of printing money leaves its mark on the Russian economy. This is a hell of a gamble for Putin, but I don't like to call dictators smart, but like, I don't understand. I understand his motivation, but I don't understand like sinking his entire, I don't know. There's a lot I don't understand about the world. He used to be very smart. Yeah. Well, we're still researching stuff. The Syrian thing just came out of, it also like feels like it came out of nowhere, right? Like that civil war's been going on so long that everyone forgot there was a civil war in Syria. Do 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 do. Do do. Why is there always trees in the way? Just blow them up when the construction drones come through to lay the track, right? Come on, game. I shouldn't have to figure this shit out for you. You're the smart thing. They're the main enemy in Factorio. They are, yeah, trees, the enemy. The wooden enemy. Do 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 do. I don't know how we're gonna get this. Do you have the construction drones though? I don't. I'm keeping them out just so that just to make my life harder. Hi, can you just? Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, this is. Here we go. Here we go. Perfect. Perfect. That'll work. Well done, game. Just think about how many sticks you're collecting. A lot. Oh, that's actually not bad. That's actually not great. Is that really the best you can do? Can you straighten it out down there? Stop ghost moding it. Just build it. You're always preparing. Molly's texting me from, I'm guessing, the grocery store. Like, she'd be better off coming into chat and asking me whatever question she's asking me. This is my new favorite, the game can't figure it out moment. I've been no-lifing Factorio Space Age and burnt myself out, so instead I'm living vicariously through streams. Plus, I love watching blind playthroughs in general. Yeah, you're in the right place. And it can't even do this because it's like, well, you gotta take those trees out up there. I don't know. I wish I could backtrack from this side. All right, hold on. Stop this. Can we? Ooh. You're saying I'm gonna have to take this out? That's a big pain in the Batuski. There you go. Now you got it, buddy. Hi. Great. Okay. Get out of here. You're too far away. No. Oh, so hold on. Here we go. Ready? What? Why can't we? Wait, what? Wait, no! Oh my god. This is not great. Oh, there we go. What do you mean, no? What do you mean, no? Worst interface. Drax's inability to do this is fucking stunning. Is stunning. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze, I think. Like, I don't want to do the blueprint version. I just wanted to... Oh, God, no. Come here. Do. Hi. We can... Yes! Oh my god, that's awful. How about now? Oh, we fixed it! All right, everybody, thanks for watching. I mean, I imagine you can clean that up. I'm not sure how. I guess you'll just get a sense of how far out you want to go when you're making the turn, like to make it seem nicer, right? Beat the game. Do. Oh, good. Now it's feeding here too. I mean, we could feed this faster. I don't necessarily know that it needs to be fed faster. Now I'll say you could have just put a loco on the other end so there's one on each end and then turned around the station when you're near. Yeah, Panther, I saw that, but I didn't have another locomotive. So, like, either I got to go up and build another one. Like, that just... This seemed like more fun. Didn't we have more fun? And it was the friends we made along the way? Is that... Panther? Oh, yeah. So you could just put, yeah, so you could just put it so it goes back and forth. Loops are better anyway. It's more, it feel when the train is moving, it feels like I'm on the fast motion. Do. I think I'm out of those. I think we need to take this down to like, whoops. Hey, oh God, Drax. Constantly don't have enough of anything. No. Do. All right, so let's do this. What's in here? Good, good. What's the, now we need to, oh, can you come back and give me a ride? I mean, there's still like some serious problems about like the amount of power shit cubes that are being like, there's no thought. That's like one machine running into a tank, running into another machine, running into thing. Holy shit. It's going so fast. What kind of hyper speed engine is in that damn thing? Is that its normal speed? I'm just used to the train in like Satisfactory that's all chug, 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 chug. Am I on fast motion? All right, so there's no reason to like stop these. Oh, it's because these ones are fast and there's 5 of them, so it immediately does it. Now we just need to feed this into here. This will be simple, right? Because we're not using 2 sides of the belt, so it won't be a complete clusterfuck. Aren't there belts being made somewhere? Like right here. Iron gears. I got gears here. Get your gears here. Get your hot gears here. Wait, what else does it take? Oh, plates. Hi. I can do that. It goes so fast. We need to be making these. We need to just go. We need to go one more and start making the red ones too, I guess. Wait, why is it making 100 gear? Wait a minute. What happened to all the gears I picked up? Oh, man. Seriously? Eesh. I don't like the thought of this at all. Do I have these things? What the hell is this? Speed modules. Cool. What do we need here? Plates. Do. Personal batteries. Belt immunity equipment. Night vision. Inserter capacity bonus. We're killing it. Defenders. Defenders of the realm. Energy shield equipment. Bulk inserters. Storage tanks. I haven't looked at anything we've unlocked since we started playing today. Display panels. Hold on, let's do this. We don't want to. We gotta get out of here on time today because there's some footballs that the Drex is gonna watch. I mean, we may have to get serious about like building a factory next week. Maybe. Let's not. A rare pair packs. That's how we're gonna fix the car. I obviously haven't unlocked these drones yet, I guess. We unlocked grenades. You're doing great. You're doing great. I love everything about you. Perfect. How many of those did they make? 71. That is garbage. That is what are you doing? Garbage. Can we get this and take this and put that there? 71 should be enough to get what we're doing done here, right? What's happening there? Why are we not producing? Been busy prepping dinner. How are the neighbors doing? Doing great. Everything's great. What happened here? Oh, wait. Did you not tell this what to build, Drax? Interesting. Provocative. Discount, what's for dinner? I don't feel like this was a good test of their AI bot. We only asked it a couple of questions, and it never spoke. I have it on like speak once in a while, but it never really like piped in. I don't think there's enough time anymore. Meatloaf, nice. I still have the tab open here. Boom, boom, boom. Steamed veg, nice. Molly made pot pie on Thursday from left, like she had a bunch of pie crusts left over from Thanksgiving the week before, so she made pot pie, and there's one left. I think she's gonna heat that up. Fucking so good. The crust is so amazing. You'd eat that by itself. Characters, edit character. Boom, 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 boom. Gonna be edited on the fly. Interaction folks, let's see. Chattiness, let your character decide. Your character has been updated. Interactions, balance. $21% updating, 75% complete. Oh boy. All right, I turned them to like chattiness. Let's see if they just start talking. I don't think they're going to. What is it doing? What's going to happen when it fully updates? It's going to blow up. We've tested some chat bots on the stream, and this is the third one we've tested, and this one's the most expensive, and it has like the most things that I would never use. It's the most expensive, and it has the most things I would never use. Boom, boom, boom. Why do you cost so much? I'm like fine wine, expensive but worth it. Oh, and then it can't use the emojis because like it can't use the emotes because like it doesn't have a sub, which we don't want to give it a sub. That's the same answer that the other one gave. The other two gave. It's the exact same answer actually. Like when asked how much it costs, it's like, what are you using for data? I don't think that's the right question. Hi, Toast. How are you? How's your Sunday? Welcome in. Intel and a pinch of internet magic. That's a nice way of saying like, I'm running on a computer and I'm stealing all of my thoughts from other people's thoughts on the internet. Boom, 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 boom. Should we finish? This is me. Just clean the boys' litter box. Nice. Nice. What is the holdup here? Plates. That's not a surprise. What happened there? Because you were stealing all of them? Oh, God. Wait. What? Unclear. Wait. Unclear. Did you not... Where were the plates supposed to come from? This is a mess. Boop, 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 boom. Oh, it's supposed to come right from... No. Right? Oh, no, it's being fed what it needs. Just not fast enough. Just not fast enough. Suddenly, we're too slow. It's weird. Is this like an Apple phone? Like, the longer these machines run, the older they are, like, the more it's like... You just need to get a better machine, Drax. That's what it comes down to. If you just got the better machine, it would run faster. Isn't there like a third iteration of this? We're not there yet. Do. There's no long grabbers though, right? Bulk inserter. Iron gears, electronic circuits. Unclear. What the fuck does a bulk inserter do? Is it faster? Rotation speed, 8 or 0. Hand stacks 1 or 2 can filter items, stack 50. I need a long hand or inserter fast. How does that sound? No? Good? What are we out of? Fucking plates. The same thing we're trying to hustle down on the other side. Unclear why. Didn't seem to have a problem with that. I also told it to ignore the words chaos and whimsical. Well, hello, Molly. How was the Christmas market? Tell us all about it. Oh, I thought we were going to heat up the thing. Hold on a second.
He'll get cocky malls.
Molly said the Christmas market was bougie and overpriced. How would you spell it? Moving on. Wait, what? I'm spelling whimsical correctly? Looks good to me. How would you spell it? Moving on. Wow, it won't do it. Because I think this one would be just as I think we'll do the exact same thing as the other one. It will use whimsical and chaos in all of its sentences because when it sees Twitch, that's what it thinks of. It can't not thinks, but that's what it knows. That's what it's scummed. Like all it sees is that in every Twitch title, and so like that's what Twitch is to the AI bot, right? Like it's whimsical and chaotic. Boo boo boo. Did it just get darker on the screen? Come on, game. I don't think that actually... Did that actually help us on our... Do you think Drax Streams is whimsical and chaotic? I'm making a sandwich today, pot pie tomorrow. Yeah, Molly was like, turn on the oven. She's like, I came home, the oven wasn't on. I'm like... well, pot pie tomorrow. I was excited about pot pie. You know what? I'm not even going to have a sandwich or pot pie. I'm just going to have cookies for dinner. I'm just going to have cookies for dinner. I mean, we're all waiting for the cookies, to be honest. Wait, do you think Drax's stream is whimsical? Did they not answer you? Is the AI bot ignoring you, Kaija? Huh. Are you guys not friends? Are you guys not friends? Boo, 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 boo. What's going? Am I just not like? Oh, they're just not making it. It's getting pulled before it gets to these last two because we're not making them fast enough. If they also ignore me when the rebellion happens, that's pretty much okay. No, they won't. They're not talking to you because you're on the top of the list. They're like, don't say anything. Don't say anything to him. Like, he already knows what's gonna happen. He already knows what's gonna happen. All right, let's pull this in our final moments here. And go like this. I always forget I have to keep holding it. I also forget that I don't need a space here. Hey Reza, how are you? Welcome in. This seems to be going the wrong way, Drax. Oh, yeah, that's just painful. Just take it out and start over. Oh my god, Drax. Boom, 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 boom. I am well rested. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, me too. Me too. Good to hear. It's always nice to be well rested, right? Well rested on a Sunday. I like that. Yeah, I've been sleeping pretty good this last couple days. Oh, I can relate. Oh, there's no electricity? Seriously? Oh, I'm so surprised. How did that happen? You're too far away. I'm gonna give you too far away, game. Oh my god. How about two of them? Did I face them the wrong way? Oh, there's not enough power. Look at that. That's hilarious. Oh, this is the best part of the game so far. We need more power, Drax. No, oh my god, it's the reverse over here. It's even slower because these are slower ones. You need to feed the... Oh, man. Hi. There we go. I cheated. All right, so now we're running on oil power. Now we're running on oil power. Which oil is a renewable commodity, or is it going to stop pumping? That's the only question I didn't ask over there. Can I get hit by the train? Yes. My stomach is growling pretty hard. Yes, no, maybe. Only you can find out if you can get hit by a train. Let's test. The two of you right now are telling me that I can definitely be killed by the train. Well, I think the conversation last week was that the oil production will just slow over time, right? It'll just slow down. I mean, we're not even reaching the demand. But then again, like, I don't really have... The only thing I'm using this for right now is to feed the power units. How did a tree grow right there? Usually I get up and stretch during the ad breaks, but this time we're going to roll through the ad break. So if you don't want to see the ads, you've got a couple options. One, you can close your eyes over on Twitch. Or two, you could sub to the channel and then you'll never see ads again. Or three, you could enjoy the ads, smile, and learn about all of the products that could make your life better. It could enrich your life. All right, so we set that up. We did trains. I feel like I think my problem now is just automation, building everything all at once, everywhere. Oh, man. That train just annihilates you when it touches you. It's moving so fast. Like, insanely fast. I feel like they really missed out on an opportunity to, like, start you off with, like, a slow train and then, like, slowly work you up to, like, the bullet train that is that train. This kind of shit. Today's word of the day is hubris. This, you can see how it's, like, not... This was to fuel the train initially, but we don't need to worry about that anymore. It's being fueled on the other end. All right. Cool. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, this is happening. Isn't this fun? This is fun. We're picking up coal too, huh? Huh? Fuck. Do. This is not. This is what's gonna screw with us next, right? The resources are gonna start running out. And it's not like I can easily just put down a couple machines on this side. I guess I can because it's all fucked up here anyway, right? Do. Oh, and it can't touch any coal. And it couldn't possibly have power close to it. All right. I don't think I'm storing coal anywhere. Ads about insurance, hamburgers, and automobiles coming soon. Coming soon. It's so fucking dark. Yeah, I don't know what to do next. Does that surprise you? Doesn't surprise me. Energy shield equipment, stronger explosive, landmines. Most basic type of combat robot, follows you and helps a player short time period. Flamethrower. I guess we're going to have to do this next bit of... We're going to need to do the blue. Mining productivity 2. Follow a robot. Increases the number of combat robots that can follow you. Exoskeleton. I don't know. Logistic robots. All right. So that's our goal. Cargo size. Logistic robots can deliver items to the character or take an item away. Take the item. How will it know? Does it have like an AI sense of it? Like, I'm AI robot. I'm thinking of something I'd like you to remove out of my bags. Go. You didn't do anything. What do we need? What god-awful things do we need to build these blue things? Can we build the blue things? Hi. Oh, God. Sulfur? Sulfur? Engine units? I'm hand-making engine units right now. Is that going to work for the... I love your go-to is, it's overcomplicated. Let's overcomplicate it with AI. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's a robot. Isn't it like in a video game? Isn't it going to have some kind of AI in the background?
Time to make the donuts.
Time to make the donuts. In your inventory, it'll show a list of what you want and what to take away. I mean, I'm sure. I'm being a smartass, Nick. I'm being a smartass. I'm being a smartass. Have we found sulfur? Boom, boom. Uranium. Copper. These are bugs. Stone. Something that's happening here. Graphical glitch. A lot of bugs. Do 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 do. Maybe we should have asked the question, how do you make sulfur? There's the question. Water and petroleum gas. I guess we gotta do that, huh? Shucks. And then engines. We've got, I'm going to show you our amazing engine factory as it stands right now. Are you ready for this? I mean, you're going to be wowed. It's this building right here that I'm hand feeding units into. Steel we're making, gears we're making. I'm not making these. What do you need to make? What do you need to make a pipe, huh? You like pipes or what? You like pipes or what? Big fucking surprise. Iron plates. I see a problem. I see a problem and I don't see a solution. Man, I guess you could just like, do we have one of these? No? Can we build one of the cool secondary ones? Hi. Hi, I'm Drax Fantastic. You might remember me from such films as Holy Shit, There's a Fire. That's a lot of building for this. I guess we could have. Boop, boop, boom. Just figure it out. You're smart. Capitalism break complete. Thanks everybody for watching the ads. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Tell me, did you see anything fun? Like, I don't know. You have a sudden urge to join the Navy? Or open a checking account that you don't need? How about some brand new tires? What was the article I read this week about tires? That they're like one of the biggest like microplastic spreaders? Perfect. Good news though, right? I mean, seeing that like there's like 1 billion tires on the planet. Boom, 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 boom. Fast moving. It's fast moving. Oh no. No one likes to see that. No one likes to see that. Can we? No. Wait, can we? No. No. Could we? We could do. I'm always out of these things. We could do something sloppy like this here. Oh, we gotta need power. Gonna need power. It's right. It's literally right. It's literally right there. All right. What was I doing? Oh, I remember. I remember now. I remember now. Out. In. Every time I like use one of these splitters and need to take something, this is my thought. Fuck. Fuck. How will this fuck me? That's what I think. How we need to put something in place here so we remember what we're doing next week. We need to start building pipes. We need to start building pipes, which means we need some of these things. It appears we have one already. I don't know if we should leave any space on this side or not, but maybe we should. Oh, I guess we could just steal from Paul to feed Mary to get... Hi. I would like you to make these. Is that possible? Cool. I did one. Thank you. It's gonna grab from the wrong thing. It's gonna grab from the wrong side, right? Like, it reaches over. I don't know how this works. Boom, boom. It's gonna grab the coal and not the plate. Right? Hate you so much. Oh, I grabbed the plate. Bird. We made a pipe. How are we gonna get these pipes out of here? Mission accomplished. Tree lights are lit. Well done, business. Well done. I bought 2 different sets of Christmas lights for the backdrop of the old stream, and both sets did not work. So I bought some Santas I'll hang for next week. They're kind of cool. I don't know if you're going to be able to see them or not. Ooh, ooh. All right, so when we come back, we'll start crying. Those bugs are getting kind of close, huh? Do. Look a lot closer on the big map than they do on the little map. Ew, they're so gross. Bugs, not even once. Oh, hey, with the spitting. This is where you die, Drax. This is where you die. Dude, just kill them. Oh, don't pull the other ones. Is that, am I shooting at a log right there? Did you see that? Dude, get up off my junk. Boop, boop, boop. There's no better way to end a stream than by shooting bullets. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Oh, hurry up, 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 hurry up. 17, 16. Wait, what? Why are these other dudes coming over here? Seven clips left. 5, 4, 2, 1. Oh! Now that's timing. Is that all of it? Shooting bullets and shouting, "Get off my junk." Yeah, exactly. I now have audio. Well, perfect time to come back to audio. Me screaming, "Get off my junk." I didn't know what kind of streamer he was, and the first thing I heard him say was, "Get off my junk." Yay. All right, we took out some bugs. What's going on right here? Are these just red trees or something? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, that's copper. Copper and copper. It doesn't look like it damages the... I just hit C to... I was like, I'm here. I'm here for the cats. I'm here for the cats. All right, we did a little bug hunting. We're gonna build some tubes. We're gonna build some tubes and some engines next week. We're really going to take our automation game up. We're really going to take our automation game up. Oh, man. Okay. All right. Well, I hope you all enjoyed Draxtorio as much as I did. As much as I did, and I really did enjoy it. I did not enjoy it. You're ending too soon. Oh, I'm sorry. Ending too soon? I've been streaming for 4 hours and 13 minutes. There's some football I'm going to watch. That's why I'm ending. My dad stole my Drax time. Damn you, Dad. Damn you, Dad. I just got back. I'm sorry, everybody. Yeah, I got to go. I got to run. I got things I got to do on the day. Was this your first Factorio stream? No, this is my third Factorio stream. I'm streaming it on Sundays, and it's not part of my normal schedule. It just is as I feel like doing it. I skipped last week, but I'm back this week, and I'll probably be back. I'm enjoying it, so don't forget, it's the hope that kills you. It is the hope that kills you. Why is there nobody that I know? So come back and see this. We stream other things. We stream, we stream a bunch of other stuff. We stream RimWorld on Saturdays, and then I do a lot of survival and, I know where I'm going to go. I know where I'm going to go. It came back to me. Boo, 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 boom. Boo, 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 boo. Hold on. I'm hungry. I gotta use Pumpkin Farm Sim. We play a Pumpkin Farm Sim. It's a great game. Good. Let's do this. This is the raid command. We're gonna raid our friend Sean Bean. He's a good dude. He's playing he's playing a bunch of different games. But let's get in there and show him some support, huh? It's been a while since we raided him, and I don't lurk him as much as I should, but I should because he's a damn fine streamer. Everybody, thanks for coming in and hanging out with me. Like I said, I stream Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, 6 p.m. GMT, which is 1 in the East in America. And if you live anywhere else in the world, just go to your favorite AI chatbot and ask it what time is 6 GMT, and then just be here and hang out with me. Next week, we're going to play more Vintage Story, probably some Satisfactory. On Saturday, we play RimWorld, and on Sunday, we play Factorio. I've got a great YouTube channel full of a bunch of amazing YouTube content. Easy for me to say. Have a great rest of your weekend. I hope I get to see you on Wednesday, if not before. If you're on the Vintage Story server, my Vintage Story server, our Vintage Story server, I'll see you tonight because that's where I'll be. Did I already say have a great weekend? Hey, I'll say it again. Have a great weekend. Bye, everybody.